Hello everyone, welcome to some Quakening. Yeah, today we're playing episode ENYO, which is both a villain, or one of the antagonists from Slave Zero X, and also a mod for Slave Zero X. So, yeah, I'm looking forward to it. From what I've seen and what I've played, it's pretty dope. Pretty good. It's pretty stabil. And while I don't necessarily know a lot of stuff about Slave Zero or Slave Zero X, a game which I'm pretty sure isn't even out of the time of recording this. I know Slave Zero's out. Like, that's been out forever. Like, what was it, like, that game is pretty oldie as well. Like, third-person shooter reminds me kind of that, one XCOM game that was also like third person and kind of weird. I forgot what it was called, but I remember I roped one of my streamer friends into playing it. So, you know, there's that. But, yeah, it seems to be like a product of that era. Basically like, cyborg guy fighting in Cyber City, blowing up a bunch of things and whatnot. Have never played it myself, though. Well, you know, Slave Zero X is more like a side-scroll beat-em-up type of deal. And yeah, that's what this mod's based on. Like, it's on the newer one, of which the demo's out, I'm pretty sure. But, yeah. Long story short, we're playing as one of the villains. And, she has, she has quite the arsenal, and she also gets wings, and I think that's also what's gonna happen at the end of the map jam here. Or mod, or whatever you wanna call it. I'm just used to calling these things map jams, you know? But, yeah, no, it looks pretty promising, looks pretty well done. And, it's like 6 episodes, so I'm not sure how long it'll take us to beat it. I mean, could be a while, could be not. And, you know, depending how much time we have left, we might even go to some Zomboid after this here, you know. We'll see. But yeah. With that said, let me just pause this real quick. With that said, let's go in. Boop. Okay, let me just have all of this stuff load in. Okay, here we go. We're in. And this is it. You can already tell by the G-force thing that like, dude, we're in. So yeah, we got Quake, but again, somewhat different, you know. And you know, you got let me just double check if the sounds good real quick. Sound volume. It can be a little quieter. Yeah, that should be fine. So you know, we got a big old teleporter. We got a difficulty selection, but as always, somewhere around here there's just like a nightmare difficulty hidden away from us, you know? And, I'm just saying, this place, kinda suspect. Also, maybe gonna turn the sound up a little more. Yeah, so we can hear her grunt when she jumps, you know? As it should be. Now, I'm just saying, pretty obvious to the right there. One of the more obvious ones, I'd say. One of the more obvious ones. And there's a nightmare secret, you know? Step into the portal to start the game in nightmare mode. Once again, gonna adjust this. Because this seems a little louder in the menu. Yeah, I think that's good. Yeah. Let's go in. And here we are. Level 1, Mission 1. Perilous Pillars. Okay, well, you know, what I do like is they do have the models from Slave Zero X as well, right? Like it's pretty well made, you know. I'm just saying, it's pretty well made. Yes. Oh, please, sir. I mean, you gotta give them that much, right? Like, they don't give a damn if they get shot a bunch of times with a revolver, you know? It's not what you can say about many people. But hey, they're tough, you know? They're tough. They can take a beating. I don't know, maybe revolver is better? I mean, revolver seems pretty good. Overall. Against these guys, you know? Katanas, that's right. We got some katanas. Hey, Mazu, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, go on Mazu back. They also made a map for this one. I don't know how the audio is, you know, I feel like it might still be a little too loud. In certain ways. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Just a hunch, you know? Just a hunch, though. But yeah. Yeah, See, I'm not gonna do this speedrunner thing, you know, like you used to do, you know, going up here, you know? I'll go for the whole thing, right? Like, pretty much all I've seen about this, it was, like, what you played. So there's that. I feel like I shouldn't be here. But I do know if you get a bios, you can get some things back there, you know? Yeah, I get to see how much that skips, yeah, for sure. And you know, I wanna have a good old time with this here. Like, what is this, right? Like, six levels overall, right? Yeah, we'll see how, what was her best time? Like, 2 minutes or something? Something like that? So we'll see how long it'll take normally, like, maybe 3 hours or so. Oh, shit. I didn't want to fall down. I didn't want to fall down to the meat soup. You know? Oh, well, here we are at last. Also, something up with chat, because for some reason... There we go. Hold on. OBS decided to show me one message less than it actually would be the case. Like, what I mean is that,
Beloved by the bullet.
it's a little behind. OBS was a little behind back there.
I'm just getting started.
Oh yeah, and you know, we need to get a trash talking in, you know, we need to get that stuff going, you see. So, as long as she doesn't like yell, have a cup of liberty, you know. Yeah, down boy, I'm in that space, right? As long as it's not a liberty one, then it's fine, you know? 3 hours about, yeah, less than 6 minutes to speech one. That's nice. That's a good length, I'd say, you know? That's a very nice length. Like, I was like thinking like maybe 3-4 hours. I am not sure whether the audio's fine or not, dude. I'm so split on it. Because this feels almost quiet. But also not at the same time. I'm confused. I'm conflicted. Not even confused necessarily, actually. I think this is fine. Evil Mommy Pro Tag. The best Evil Mommy Pro Tag. I was just like, watch as an actual assassin and like Slave Zero X.
Come on.
Something like that. Yeah, she's pretty cool. It's just pretty dope, you know, she's pretty dope. Yeah, she got what it takes, you know. Like, compared to, the main character from, what was it, like, Peril 3.0? Yeah, she was just anime girl that looked like that one chick from that one anime with that tan schoolgirl, whatever her name was. If you know, you know. No, this one, you know, she actually slaps, you know. Man, Peril, that was such a wild ride, not gonna lie. Like, Peril was so wild. I'm gonna turn up the music slightly. There we go. Yeah, Peril was such a wild ride. Like, it's... it was pretty long, but it wasn't as long as some of the people claimed it to be. Like, yeah, it was lengthy, but not like 60 hours lengthy.
Meat. Meat soup.
Not gonna go there. But like, I thought like Peril, right? With Peril, I thought it was gonna like end like 5 separate times. And there I was like still playing more of it and being like, yes. I was hoping I could jump over it, you know? I was just thinking I could maybe, you know? No, we gotta turn this thing off, you see? It's not gonna cut it. Arrow points this way. Yes, I think I see. How do we get in there? I doubt it's the meat soup. But wait. But hold up. But hold up a moment, you see? Can I not katana in there, dude? You know, like, you can go in from, like, the bottom here, which, the door was locked, though. Well, locked, I mean, it's big ol' laser force field preventing me from going through there. Did I come from... Yeah, I didn't even go down this place. I didn't even press the button. Because I did sort of assume there was some sort of elevator, you know? Sorry, kid. I like the jibs. I like the bones, you know? Man, it must have taken quite some time to make all of these models and animations act properly, you know? So it's like, my awareness completely original there. Well, original in terms of like Quake stuff. Like, yeah, you see those guys in Slave Zero, right? But like, still. Okay, so the thing should be now disabled. I wonder, kinda wonder what happens if I was to go down there without like melting my skin off. Hey, not cool, man. You might be flying, you might have a bit of a shooty sword, but come on, man. Yeah, the feel of gameplay is great. These models and animations do a lot. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Yeah, for sure do. I mean, yeah, you got like the sounds, right? You got the Is E3 quad damage? Hold on. Yes. It sure seems like it. Yeah. Stabil. Good to know that E3 equals quad damage. But yeah, no, it's yeah, the model's pretty well made, animations, pretty good stuff. Like the little ENYO on the side with the quad damage. I like how that one looked. Now, yeah, no, for sure. I mean, yeah, sure, you got parallels, like, you know, some of these guys being basically the grunts, and some of them grunts being a little faster shooty and whatnot, you know, enforcers, whatnot. Or like the ogre being this lad. But overall, right, like, I mean, shit. Like these guys basically being the knights, right? But, you know, I mean, I don't care, man, it looks good. It plays well, yeah, it slaps. Oh yeah, I see he was holding on his little sword in the back there. I see. So I pressed the button. Of course. What does that button do? Because I wasn't paying attention. I was too engrossed with some other stuff. Wait, I go back there, I press button. I have been in there. Hold on. Let me go up. Yeah, like I've been in here. That's how you disable the electricity. Clearly. I see golden keycard over there. Hold on. And I know the place for the golden keycard. We've been there very briefly. I like how the helmet's just like the only thing left. Hell yeah. Yeah, it looks about right back here. Sir, you know, I can respect you coming at me with a riot shield and a glowing machete sword thing. but I hate to tell you that.
Beloved by the bullet.
Shotgun beats that, okay? I'm so sorry to tell you that. To give you this reality check, but, yeah, I don't think that's gonna cut it, kid. We get these things down. But yeah, I do like the models a lot. They're great. they're pretty great. So, and now we can go up, you know, now we get to the part that you can like, all of this you can skip with the speed run, huh? Like, all of this here. Like, effectively you just, like, get up here. It's pretty much all you do, you just get up. Yeah, you just be up here now. That's pretty cool, though. I'm seeing that in action. There we go. Oh. Infighting, maybe? No. No, that guy's way too chill for that, it seems like. Does not want to infight. He seems way down to earth for that, you know? Way too calm. Hey, sir. Oh. Please don't throw the grenade into my face again. That really was uncomfortable, you know? What if I don't? what if I don't stop right there, you know, buddy? What if? I'm back here now, just a little closet for that guy to sit in.
Teehee.
To be fair, I already knew about this one, you know? That's probably the only secret I should remember. Alrighty. What would you like describe the aesthetics as? It's like kind of dystopian cyberpunk. And I gotta really like the aesthetics here, you know? Like the grimy mechanical feel of things, you know? There's a certain... I mean, look at the shotgun. Look how many, like... tendrils come out of their, like, tube shredder. It's great. It's great, dude. Alrighty. Go down. There we go. Bio stuff mixed in, yeah. That's really awkward, you see? That's really awkward when he lands on top of you there. Yeah, you got like some weird biopunk mixed in there, yeah. Yeah, I mean, like Slave Zero X had some of that biopunk as well, to be fair, yeah. Quite a bit. It's like the whole thing, kinda. Hey players, how you doing? Welcome to level 2. High Rise Hell. And as always, you know, we ought to be playing on the hardest difficulty, you know how it is. Okay, they still go down 2 grenades, good to know. But yeah, welcome. Welcome, hope you had a lovely Friday, lovely Saturday. And here we go. How many enemies do we have? 89? That's not too bad. It's not too bad, I reckon. And there goes that guy. He just woke up. Based. You know what? I can get behind. It's the weekend after all, right? Like, fuck it. Not good, right? Sleep in all you want to. Alrighty. Awkward. Let me just revolver these guys. And that one lad on the top with his little rocket launcher. Maybe even this guy. There we go.
Small down my sights.
You know, yeah, that's true. You know what? And you got a point back there. You know, if you don't, you know, if you aim down the sights at someone, you know, they look way smaller than they actually are, huh? I'm gonna grab the plasma rifle yet again. Yeah, let's keep on going. Let's not fall down. The trash heap. Something tells me I might just die instantly when I go there. Get a bit of a derailed train.
Down, boy.
Down, boy.
Do you think they're just like willing to go down because she like told them to do so? Like,
It's just like, down, boy.
and they're like, yes, mommy.
Ah, yes. Override enabled. Beep. Boop. Beep, beep, boop.
There we go. It's overridden. Oh, you got big man with big hammer. And it's down. Sequence completed. You know, he couldn't take it. One too many grenades for him. So what's the plot this time? You're basically playing as ENYO, a villain from Slave Zero X, a game that's still in its demo, if I'm not mistaken. And like, it's a whole mod that is all about Slave Zero X. And ENYO, you know, she's a badass assassin in that one. She even has wings, but we don't have them yet. You know, it's like the unofficial prequel, or is it official? I've seen sometimes it being called official something. So I just know like it's like the prequel to the character and how she became as badass as she is when she is already pretty badass. You know, getting silver wings and, you know, doing assassin things, you know, killing some of the what is it, like military pop regime kind of deal here. It's pretty dystopian, cyberpunk, biopunky, you know, a little bit of everything. Yeah, yeah, it's like the summary. It's like the sort of it. It's a lot of fun. Like, again, like, all the models have been changed around. Like, again, some people, right, like, you can tell, like, the flying droid, for example.
Did that hurt?
Sure. Then was, like, the Scrake, like, the serpent people. The serpent fellas. But, again, like, the reskin works pretty well, you know, it does the job pretty fine. Can't complain whatsoever. Do you think he... Yes, he can. I was about to say, do you think he can kill himself by blowing himself up back there? And the answer is yes, absolutely. Sir, yes, sir. Yeah, just so you know, you used the good old grenade launcher of ours back here to deal with most of these guys here. Oh yeah, and of course you gotta have those badass one-liners too, you know. Hey. Go down. Yeah, you know, mutants. I mean, I don't know the story of Slave Zero X, right? Like, I don't know anything about it really, except for I know you play as like a red devil-looking samurai guy. You know, going on a bit of a rampage there. But yeah, I know ENYO's one of those characters you meet there. Like, it's a side-scroll beat-em-up, and I also know they got some wacky 3D enemies, some mutants you'll fight. You know, like the ones you just saw, except for a little bigger and meaner. Yeah, again, it's nice. Again, I like the dystopian aesthetic. With some of the biopunk mixed in there. Not too much, just a bit, just a wee. Alright, giant McFace here. And there's the train and the rocket launcher. Love it. Let's go back down. Sure, this works. Anything back here? Anything in the dumpster? Yeah, just making sure, you know, that we don't have to dumpster dive, you see. Just making sure about that. Alrighty. Yeah? Hello? Yeah, I'm just cut him up. Okay, no one else, nothing else back there, you know? Just a little Just a little guy, you know? That comes at you screaming. I like the sword. Feels extra sharp. And damn it if it doesn't cut well. Not where I wanted to end up, to be fair. Really not where I wanted to be. So what is this, like a fully automatic rocket launcher almost? Like I shoot once, but I actually shoot twice. I shoot two rockets at the price of, well, 2 rockets. Found a secret? Oh. I feel like I could have done better with quad damage, to be fair. Like, not wasting rockets, but still. Yeah, it's the E3. Yeah, that's right. E3 equals squad damage. Damn right it does. Yeah. Damn Lancer. Getting me. No.
No, I don't think I will.
I pick up E3.
Come on. Show me that
And go ahead. And don't waste rocket launcher this time. Besides, just shoot him with some heated plasma. Now, I did just get sorted, I think. Pretty hit. Give me a bit of a jump. I like how I found a different secret accidentally. Like, you know, me trying to go for the secret I already went for, but instead I get an entirely different one. Man, hate when that happens. Hate when I can't replicate what I did a moment ago. Well, a moment ago I did go a little further than this, right? Like I jumped down the sides. Which counts as a secret. But can you get back up? I'm sure you can, right? Damn right you can. So I can't go in here. Roger that. I like some of the ads. That they're all like strolling around here. Hi! Hello you! Block reflect bullets with that sword. I doubt it. I really do. No, you can't. It's not Warframe. It's not like Warframe, I'm afraid. No, it doesn't seem to be the case. I just tried, you see. I can confirm I very much did get hit by them. It would have been something, wouldn't it? Sure would have. Hey, guy. There we go, just shoot him down, you see. Do not have the machine gun. Guess not. What do we have here? Plug. Good old plug back there. Okay, let's let these guys aside. You want a melee fight? Let's have a melee fight, brother. Come on. No, you drop your... Oh, man. That's it. Should have looked where I was going instead, you know? I should have looked where I was going instead, you know? Oh, boy.
At least I can grab some of the ammo here, you know? Now we have the Uzis again, the dual
Pistols here, whatever you want to call them, right? At the very least. Didn't have to do what I just did. Either. I'm just really hurting myself for the sake of hurting myself at this point. There we go.
Okay, guys, I learned my lesson. Don't do what I did, you know, it's not worth it. At least it didn't seem to be.
I wanna get this guy down. I'm just saying, you know, maybe I can now have my melee encounter with that one guy, you know? Maybe. If he is indeed still around. Hello? He does in fact not seem to be still around, sadly.
Beloved by the bullet.
But instead, there's some other dudes, you know? Some other guys we can
Show
bully.
me that big mess.
There we go. Get a guy with the launcher. And the folks up here. No, wrong weapon. Yeah, revolver's a little better. Got plenty of ammo for this. There we go. Anything else? Some ammo. Quite a lot of it.
Can't break through the window, sadly.
Would have been a little too nice now, wouldn't it?
I think I'll kill myself if
I don't... I'm just gonna severely injure myself, but hey, we got some of that good armor now. Yeah, we got that good armor here. And we'll get our health back in no time as well. Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
he just ran off.
I swear there was a guy a moment ago. I'm not crazy. Telling you, there was. Oh well. Hey, big ol' head. Goodbye. You must be the shambler-like enemy, huh? Massive scythe. Lightning attack. Yeah, I've seen that one somewhere before, you know.
These people needed him, yeah, apparently.
He just ran away. He couldn't handle ENYO, you know, he just ran. It was like, damn.
She's way too badass.
I gotta run. I gotta run for it. Huh? The moment you turn around, there's like a guy assaulting you, and you just realize the moment you leave, you know?
Unreal 30, like 3D sick. Yeah, it's pretty great. Yeah,
it's pretty well made. Also, welcome to level 3, Simmering Streets.
Yeah, it's like a 6 level, you know, mod pack, map jam, whatever you want to call it, really. I'm just really used to calling these map jams. And even though it's not a map jam, but still.
Certain habits just die hard. But yeah, I don't know, I suppose. Welcome. Yeah, it's the
Slave Zero X mod
that we'll get going here for Quake. This is pretty neat. It's pretty dope. The models are well made. The gameplay very smooth. Maps chef kiss right now. Skill 3, yeah, that's nightmare difficulty. That's the hardest one. That's the skill 2, you know, skill 1, and boom, 0 if you're a baby. You're a baby that needs hand holding. Give gun. I swear I heard something just fall down a moment ago. For a brief second, you know. I swear I heard something. Couldn't have been these guys now, could it?
Is that a... For a moment I thought it was like a toilet.
I'm like, is there a toilet outside on the streets like this? Like, surely that can't be, right? Surely not. No, that'd just be crazy. Who in the right mind would poop there? You know, that public toilet is a little too public, I'm afraid. Ooh. Alright. Oh, we got fancy gun. Guys, we got something real special right there. Another Lancer. Another one of those tiny drones, right?
Almost like specifically went for the shots.
You look so small down my sight.
You sure is. Gotta love some of the graffiti. So. Yeah, I reckon we'll go down. Grab some of the health and ammo.
On and off playing some really odd conversion mods. Yeah, like the ones you posted in the Discord.
How's that been treating you? Really good and unfinished or finished and made by a 14-year-old tops. Yeah. I really don't sort you, you know? I used the zapper. It's just like Helldivers now. Dude, it's just like Helldivers for real. You know, made by a 14-year-old tops. You know what it reminds me of? Just one Morrowind mod. One very infamous Morrowind mod. It's called Morrowland. I don't know how many people know Morrowland, but it's a Morrowind mod that starts you out in, you know, good old Sedanine, like usually. Except for you get immediately surrounded by guards and they force you to go into a ship, and the ship sinks pretty much immediately, right? First thing first. And, you know who you get rescued by? You know who you get rescued by? That's right, guys! Jesus fucking Christ! Jesus Christ goes in to save you, and then you're in the land of Morrowland, and you have to kill Satanists. And the final levels, like the final few levels, you fight Satan, obviously, in Hell. However, Hell is being depicted as a school. A high school, to be precise. Now, I'm no psychologist of any sort, but, like, I put one and one together, and I conclude we had some sort of kid making a absurdly long and kinda mid, like there's way too many enemies, Morrowind mod, where you get helped by Jesus and like kill Satan in your high school. It's so wild, and it is so God, there's so much wrong with it. Like, if you get a chance to, you know, you should, like, look it up. Or, you know, fuck it, I might even play it one day, you know, just because I have myself. Like, I'm just gonna do a Morrowland playthrough. Just for the memes alone, you know? I actually might just unironically do that. I just might. I'm more and more familiar with its McDagoffs. Oh, don't forget the Elder Scrolls 6 though, you know? There's that's another Morrowind mod that kind of popped off. Elder Scrolls 6, I mean, it's just one massive parody. And people being like, no, you can't stream it. They got wieners. I'm like, oh no, I'm gonna get banned for, like, showing that pixelating Morrow cock, you know? Like, what do you mean, dude? Like, I just won't look down, it's fine. It's not like there's been multiple people who already streamed it and they were just fine, right? Like, come on. Just... You know, I don't care about some Morrow meat. You know, it's fine. Like, no one's gonna know it is what it actually is. Because of its resolution, you know, do it. I just might. I mean, I technically speaking, should still play stuff like Oblivion. Since, our Elder Scrolls rabbit hole just kinda ended, rather abruptly with, Battle Spire. Which, to be fair... Dude, I mean, I needed some mental health days after that one, you know, like that game fucked me up, okay? Like that game just fucked me up. It messed me up real bad. Man, I had to visit a psychologist after playing Battlespire. Bethesda now owes me. They owe me for playing that. This is... God, was it bad. God, was that game bad. Oh my god, yeah, it was terrible. Like, it was just terrible. You know, actually, that's the best way of describing it. Just terrible. Like, it's just, that's... You don't need any further words to describe how that game played, you know? You really don't.
And there's people actually speedrunning that game somehow. Like that's some dedication. They probably want to grab some easy world records. By the way, cue me right there trying to get my E3 kickoff. But, sadly missing it. Yeah, I would have liked the E3 back there. Oh well. Just wasn't meant to be. I think I just got misprecedented back there by that guy. I think I did. During Battle Spar, you seem to be, coping fine with it. Yeah, I was doing fine during the stream, but it's more like the effects that happened after, you know? I looked in the mirror, and I was like, but I am immune to magic, so why did that one spell hurt me? Or like, you know, like you can absolutely, like, God, that game. God, that game, though. Oh boy. Yeah, absolutely cannot recommend it to any soul to play that unless you want to punish someone. You know? Man, it wasn't out with funny pants. Yeah, or the fact that if you're a hand-to-hand build, at the very least they thought ahead far enough to be like, hey, if you're a hand-to-hand build, you know, you can still beat the game. Because the sword you need to equip is actually, not a sword. Otherwise you'd be fucked. Like, if you need a sword skill to equip the sword to defeat, more like Baal, God, you'd look so stupid. At least they thought that far ahead. But man, it was still such a ghetto game. Like, there's just no excuses.
Fly, my darling.
Yeah, it was wild. But yeah, no, I mean... In terms of Elder Scrolls games, yeah, there's just like Oblivion, it's technically Skyrim, which we already all know and love, right? Everyone played it on their toasters by now. Now if we're even more technical about it, there's still like the mobile games, and Shadowkey, which technically speaking would be the next one in line. Yeah, Shadowkey would technically be the next Elder Scrolls game. To play the ENG port. But Legends, I mean, yeah, Legends is the card game. Yeah, there's Legends, there's the Shadowkey, there is again there's the mobile ones. I think, what was it, like Dawnstar? Yeah, Elder Scrolls Dawnstar and Elder Scrolls another one. It was like some keep, some fortress in the Argonian lands in Blackmarsh. Elder Scrolls Blades, God, yeah, there's another one technically speaking, right? Engage like a Game Boy and PSP. I never had one. I never had an Engage. I don't think those things existed over here. They never existed in Switzerland, you see. But yeah, like, I can assure you one thing right now. Stuff like Elder Scrolls Blades. Although I own the game, I don't know if I'll actually be playing it. No, not Blades. Sorry, Legends, I mean Legends. I don't own Blades. Fuck that. I don't own Blades. Never would I. But, yeah, I do own Legends. And, I might just die here. Yeah, so Legends I do have, but, just a card game. It does have a story, but, the story is a bit generous, let's put it that way. Blades I don't want, because that's dog shit. Dawnstar and the other one, I also don't want to play, because they're first of all the same game. And I might as well play Arena at that point. Arena is basically those mobile games, but it actually has more going for it. Literally. Like those games are effectively just a, the worst type of 2D game. Like first-person 2D. It's terrible. Like, it's, woof.
I think I'm good. You know, I want to play most of the Elder Scrolls titles, but the ones that are actually dog shit, I'm good on. I did my part with Battlespire, you know? I did my part. Nice teeth. Yeah, Shadowkey will play though. Yeah, Shadowkey we will play. Yeah, that one with the weird ice creature. Yeah, that's yeah. That I think only shows up sometimes. Not even like it's not even a big plot monster. I think it's just like there. There's something like that. I don't know. It's again, it's weird. But yeah, Shadowkey, Eye of Argonia. That's not a game. That's a gem silly. The mobile game that never was. It never was, so I can play it, right? I dare you to come out. I dare you to come out of Copperback, bud. I might only have 9 health, but you know what? That's 8 more than I need. 8 more than I need right now. Well, now with 109. It's even better. Just telling me to die behind my back. Come on, that's cool. There we go. But yeah, the current plan for the Elder Scrolls games would be Shadowkey on the N-Gage. Still gotta get that running. I've been procrastinating with the Elder Scrolls. Oblivion, Morrowind mods, like Morrowind, I guess. And if we do Skyrim, I want to do something wacky with Skyrim, because everyone knows vanilla Skyrim at this point. No one wants to see vanilla Skyrim. Let's be honest here. No one fucking wants to see that. Like, who cares about vanilla at this stage, right? The floor doesn't seem to be made properly here, but it also might just be a issue with the source port I'm using. Could be. Most likely, yes. I am using Iron Whale, so there's that. But should probably just be opting in for Quake Spasm. I feel like I really wasted my E3 power-up right here. I killed like 3 guys. Console optimization, right. So knows the source porters, okay. Gotcha. Oh, sacrifices have to be made in the end of the day. What does E3 do? It's quad damage. It makes you hurt a lot. Pepe hands. I fell down. I couldn't get my E3 power up again. It gives me E3 times the damage, that's right. E3 times the damage. Can I? No, I can't. I'm on 100 health. The only thing I need is armor. Now let's follow the obvious red arrows pointing me directions. Okay, let's go back here. I'm surprised I missed so many guys. Almost too many guys. Something ain't right. I feel like you were the ones I was meant with the quad damage for. Instead of the goon squad I bullied. You know? Can't shake the feeling, but it really does seem like it, you know? Hey, you all the way back there. That revolver. Oh boy.
You look so small down my sight.
Sure does, doesn't it? It does look quite small indeed. I can't go back there. Oh well. Oh, giant anime girl. Or must I wander to?
I'm just gonna go back up here. A little secret area. And then we went up here. Grab some of the ammo, some of the health as well. And then we go up the ladder instead of down there. That makes perfect sense. First of all, still back there. Okay, what's pushing me? Oh, it's those.
You're going to make a
This. Look.
It's those things that are pushing me around, you know?
Is that an angry bird?
Oh no, I didn't see any angry birds.
So please be careful. You almost injured me, and I know that wasn't your intention.
I know it wasn't. And those guys are just lucky that I ran out of the rocket launchers. That's what they are. Well, lucky. Might be maybe stretching the definition of it there. Oh boy.
Eee.
I'm gonna fall back a little.
And then I bully him from afar. That's right. That I'll do.
Clearly that shockwave guy doesn't know how to get over here.
You look so small down my sight.
Damn right he does, ENYO, damn right. Here we go. Another fantastic level done with. But yeah.
Protagonist has depth perception. That's right.
Yeah. Yeah, it's, welcome to Conduit Conflict. A level that gives you a bunch of Daka right off the bat. With a fantastic view on the outside. Come at me.
Get parried.
That's right.
Skibbity scat. Share ammo with revolver.
Revolver has its, own type that shares it with the
Uzis, if that's the skibbity scat guns, you know?
That's the one it's sharing the ammo type with. Otherwise, shotgun is its own thing. And this one has energy cells shared with the plasma rifle. And rocket grenade launcher share the ammo type as well. But yeah, I'm scatting. Hey, the enemies ain't half bad.
Oh yes, good old biopunk back here.
Gotta love the side of it.
No, one rocket each. One guy gets one rocket.
Oh look, tiny crate to jump on.
I'm sure nothing bad's gonna happen when I press these levers.
I could have actually gone down there a moment ago. Didn't realize I had to. But yeah, again, it's a great mod. Lots of fun. Absolutely can recommend it to everyone. Unlike Battlespire. Again, that game was a sin. That game was a sin. And I'd rather play Redguard again, you know, I'm just saying. You know, Redguard? That was another interesting Elder Scrolls game. Like, Redguard? I kid you not, it wasn't that bad in the end. In the end, Redguard wasn't that bad. Yeah, it had its very annoying moments, right? 5 gold pieces, yeah. It had its very annoying moments. The combat was kind of quirky at first, but became rather obnoxious later on. Then I just kind of skipped literally all the encounters. Exactly. And okay, Jesse, look, you didn't play Redguard. I played Redguard, okay? Just Jesse, come on, please. Jesse, come on, Jesse. Whack. Well, Jesse, if you want to talk about Redguard, then you talk about it, okay? What do you have to say?
Yeah, now you... Oh, okay. So you... Okay, listen, young lady. You only talk when I'm talking, really?
Really? That's what we're doing today, huh? You're just there to interrupt me. Well, Jesse then... Okay, Jesse, you know what? Jesse, you tell me the name...
So small, don't
You tell me the name of the dragon in Redguard. Right now. Oh, fuck, so she just ran away. She just ran away first opportunity she had. That's right. Yeah, the gremlin. Yeah. And a little parrot. I mean, again, Redguard, it was very crusty in terms of the combat. Like, again, it was cool at first, but it really outstayed its welcome because you never got any stronger outside of potions. You never got any new gear. It was more of an adventure game like, say, like Lara Croft, which clearly is what it was inspired by. God, I love when I can't jump and I'm just kinda stuck like this. Let me just, no clue. There we go. Okay, let's not do the same thing again. Oh, it's slippery! Guys, it's slippery! Slippery slope! But yeah, it's, I liked some of the characters. Unironically, I did. And, like they at least had very memorable characters. Like, sure, you know, the story was kind of mid at best, but, you know, it wasn't the worst. And it probably is being, like, slightly, like in my mind, right? The game might have a better reputation at this point after, you know, directly after playing Redguard, I did also play Battlespire, right? Which was the worst. So maybe, due to playing Battlespire, which was so dog shit, Redguard's like a masterpiece compared to it. Maybe that's why I remember it actually almost fondly, you know? Maybe that's why. Maybe that's a weird psychological thing that's happening. To add a clip of us, yeah, that thing? Oh my god, don't tell him. Don't tell him. I can't say I noticed. Can't say I noticed, but don't tell him. You know? Yeah, but like the Gremlin section. No, that one was wacky. The parrot. I like the parrot. I fucking liked the elf in his wheelchair. Yelling at you. The entire time. Or, you know, that obese Imperial, you know? Which for some reason was way better at fencing than he had any right to be. Or, you know, did you actually meet Sloats? I think it was the first time you'll actually meet them in any Elder Scrolls game. And also the last one. So there's that. Yeah, Rage Chain Skip. Yeah, let's not forget about that one. It's a classic. I'm dead. But a shotgun is all I need against this guy. Yeah, I did see there was some more fellas back here. We took out each other. We took out each other, what can I say? He kills me, I kill him. A life for a life. As it is. So for this time, we killed them both and lived to tell the tale. That's right. Slap him. There we go. Give him the ammo. But yeah, no, again, it had its moments, for sure. It absolutely had its moments, that game. There we go. Took care of those folks. I'd like for those to die. So they're not gonna, like, be in my way. When I need it the least. Guys, we got some more mutants coming. Get rid of a grenade launcher in the face is gonna sort them out. Yes, there is.
But yeah, Shadow Key is effectively Morrowind from what I've seen. It really is. It's effectively Morrowind. Uses its same OST and sounds and whatnot. However, Shadow Key does also take place in... That's right. Good old, Redguard countries, Stromsum and whatnot. You know, Hammerfell and all the places, you know? It's all about shadow magic as well. It's like a bit of a plot we've seen slightly talked about in one of the books in one of the Morrowind mods that we were going through at the time. While we were playing as that pure wizard character, that necromancer guy we had, which was also pretty wild run. To be fair. I did like the necromancer run we had. It was somewhat rough. It for sure was. Like, especially early on. Early wizard-only gameplay is absolutely rough in Morrowind. But in the end, you just wipe out people left, right, and center. The most annoying thing was fighting Daedras, because they have a chance of reflecting your own spell back at you. So if you had like a fuck you murder spell, and it got reflected back at you, you know? Yeah, does look a little silly then, huh? And you get countered. And it had like a pretty decent chance of reflection as well. Like if you wanted to have that as the player, you would have to have all of your items enchanted. Almost fully with just that one reflection thing. To even get close to it, like to get to the like almost 50% mark or whatever they had. Yeah, it's wacky, it's wild. I open gate. I get hit as I leave the level. I found absolutely none of the secrets. And here we are, Mechanized Mayhem. I know a guy who made this whole map. Yes, yes, this is good old Maz's map back here.
Come on, show me that pink mist.
So how was it, by the way, like working with all of these assets here? I guess it was like a lot of fun, like working with like those new enemy models and like you know, making an environment like this, right? Like, I can see it being a lot of fun. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Oh. And if those guys come at me like that, you see? Sure now. I like little shadow guy. Reminds me of that worm fella from the Elden Ring DLC trailer. That everyone's, lost your mind over. I just can't wait to see that little worm fella. The little wiggly boy. And you know what? If that wiggly boy turns out to be an enemy in Elden Ring, I'm gonna laugh so hard at everyone.
Beloved by the bullet.
Introduction and start making the map instantly. The confusion with Tanksters, yeah. Like you know, you seem to be able to make pretty sizable maps fairly quickly overall. Like from what I've gotten to see, like I remember some of your maps having like in a casual 1,000 enemies and whatnot on them, you know. But it's like, oh yeah, it's the next map jam, and you already have a map ready that's probably about the same size. I'm just like, how the fuck does he do that? Jesus, man's built differently. Like, good grief. Yeah. It's like, yeah. It's actually impressive stuff. Like, again, cue me having like an idea for a Quake map and just being like, yeah, I would like to do this. Then I sit down, do a little bit of it, and I'm like, oh man, it's not working how I want it to work. Oh well, let's stop here.
It's so small down
Some
my
month worth
side.
of tinkering, yeah. That's quite a bit though. It's quite a bit. Nice that. Only the guilty need to have fear. Like I'm not guilty of anything, right? I proceed to say that as I explode people. Anyone else throwing grenades down from up there? I see ya! Come on! Don't be a chicken! That's right. That's right, I got him. Alrighty. Slap some of these boys with my Uzis. Oh, guys, we got the E3 right here. Oh, yeah, this is nice. You know, just unloading. Unloading into them. Glorious. Glorious quad rampage right there. Yeah, just like ENYO, you know, I would also just laugh my ass off in a moment like this, you know, with the trip. With the power trip. Wait. Wrong gun. It still did that job just fine. You know what? I take it back. Not wrong gun. It was the gun I actually wanted. I just didn't want to tell you guys. That's right. I actually had the right gun all along. I actually had the right gun all along there. But the Lancer sadly did get me. If I hurried up back here, I might get to, Shambler looking guy. Just in time. There we go. Oh, that was good. We made some good time there. Got it one answer. They keep saying I'm disgusting and I'm filth and whatnot.
Those guys, you know, they sure don't know how to treat a lady. Well, I guess the lady just has to put them down then.
So, let's go down to this neighborhood.
Oh, we got more lieutenants. Lancer again. Yeah, we won't rush into this time around then. We only make it seem like we do. Yeah, I don't have the best ranged alternatives here.
Come on. Show me that
Okay, where's that Lancer at, huh? There he is. Floating around. Old smug-like. There we go. Yeah, little enforcer with a shield. Don't care about him. What you gonna do? Blow up your friend? Imbecile. And yet, you know, somehow there's still that one Lancer floating about, you see? Wacky. Access forbidden? Okay, well, I guess we can't go in there then. Access is forbidden, you guys. I can't, you know? On my maps I try to make, yeah, I mean, I had an idea for what I would like to do, but like, I also don't want to like do more than I can actually handle. So if I was to do my idea, then that'd actually be just one map, probably, that I would spend probably far too long in. Like, just making and conceptualizing. Because I'm just a sucker for, like, Mjolnir. That kind of something similar, right? Like, they had some absolutely huge maps. Now, so obviously, I would love to make an absolutely huge map. As in, like,
you feel a sense of scale, you know? Like, it feels big. I want to make a map that actually feels like it's big, without it actually being like, oh yeah, you need 1 hour to go through it or something, you know? Without being one of those. I know. You know, so, it'd be like something like Yggdrasil, right? Like you'd be on the world tree, and you know, you walk around on the branches and whatnot, and you look down, you're like, damn, that's steep. Even better, like, damn, that's where I started. That'd be even better. Like, I did very little mapping with it. You know, trying to get it done. But, yeah, very little happened. Because I really wanted to get, like, some quaff enemies in there as well.
Beloved by the bullet.
Like the, or like in Peril 3.0, right? I wanted to get the Bog Lord. You know, like the Poison Chamber going. Which, for some reason didn't want to be imported as a model. And then I just stopped bothering because it was like, no! I want him! I don't want to go with the default Quake stuff in there, no! Although, you know, that is generally what is recommended you do, actually, you know. If we get any more experimental. But oh well, alas, here we are, you know. I know you can open, so don't lie to me. Slice you. Secret! Oh, secret! Like Turk's final level with the massive floating alien factory. That one was pretty cool though, yeah. Yeah, that was really cool. I mean, I suppose in a way, just more, tree. Please stop. Bullwhacker. Yeah, the bullwhacker whacked me. Oh, he whacked me. Yeah, I get schwacked by him. I was like, surely he'll die any moment now, right? He then proceeded to not die any moment. And hit me with his power hammer. Okay, we got some of those lads over here. Absolutely could have used quad damage back there, for sure. Absolutely actually can use the quad damage over there. Hold on. ENYO, please. ENYO, please. ENYO! There we go. Hey, you can't open those. Then why am I doing it, huh? If you can't. It is very openable. That's right. Shoot the thing. I admire the locked door. Oh, nice! I already accepted death back there, you know, as it got schwacked off, you know. I technically already accepted death, but, hey, you know, I just get teleported back up, you know, that I didn't expect. I expected to death. It's a mirage. Yeah, it's one of those illusionary doors you see everywhere in Dark Souls. Huh, awkward. It's fine, breathing in some acidic water every now and then. I mean, what's the worst that could possibly happen when you do something like that, right? Nothing, that's right. You'll just take a little bit of damage and that's it. Everyone knows that.
Did that hurt?
Yeah, it's the one on the top. Maybe rocket launcher instead, you know? Maybe we don't get, like, cornered. Just like we just did. That doesn't seem to be a good idea. Oh, fuck! Okay! This seemed even less of a good idea, actually. Did I do it again? Did I fucking do it again? Except for I executed way better this time around, you know? Man, you hate to see that happening, right?
You go in somewhere, and all that happens is, yeah, you falling down. Oh boy. Are those Lancers back there? I'm sure. Yeah, they are. Well, I got plenty of pistol ammo.
The things are opening.
Might be fooling me, but damn it, if it's not working still, though, right? I mean, surely, it's not all a menagerie of nothingness.
How do you explain me getting that E3 damage back there, huh? Oh, for the same place.
Same place, man. Same place. And then there's that one guy just sitting down there, shooting me, thinking it's all cool.
Surely there's no one gonna be behind me when I open this.
Wait. There we go. The actual weapon I wanted to wield since I got up here, you know? The damn rocket launcher. Just actually struggled equipping it.
And just making sure, you know? I'm just saying. A little suspect back here, you know, that you can get all the way up. I'm just saying.
Must be nothing. Must be nothing but some Lancers. Touché. Already hit him, touché. Okay, guess we're going here now. They're behind me, aren't they? They're all over me. You know what? You're done for as well.
Nice, you know, very nice. You gotta make sure, you know, you can't trust them
Vents anymore. They're, as some might say, suspicious. I actually wanted to go down there. Yeah, I actually meant to fall down all the way. Believe it or not. That was intentional. Yeah, it totally was. For sure. For sure. 100%. Okay, Lancer. Time to go.
So playing all of these maps, you know, I learned one thing. I don't like the Lancer. He hurts.
I don't like the Lancer because he makes me feel pain. I don't like feeling pain. Wait. That's surprising that he killed me, out of all the things. A normal gunner, you know? Got me acting unwise, yeah. I mean, you know, ENYO, I mean, I'm just saying, you know. I wouldn't be mad if she was to shoot me, you know. I'd be like, damn. It's hot. Damn, ENYO. Got me real good back there. I like it. I mean, you gotta see your character model as well. You can kind of see it at the bottom left, you know, face mask with like a side cut thing going on. I think this looks pretty cool. What's that? Some ammo in there? You know, something that got me acting unwise is this. Why would you do something like that? Yeah, there has to be something here, right? Something worthwhile, maybe? What do you hide? What is it you're hiding? Nothing! No! Well, it's good to know that all there was a bunch of health.
That, you know, gets kind of melted away.
I had to know, you know, I had to satisfy my my needs to find out what lies within the acid, you know? Suppose it was a bunch of acid. Guys, it was actually a bunch of acid, you know? It's not worth it. Didn't even get the dopamine hit from, hey, you found a secret. Fool. Or the, why would you go down there achievement, you know? Of the game questioning why I even went down there. That's her evil lady laugh. Some lieutenants. Quite a few. Yeah, I know, sigh. How could they? How could they get us like that? A single word from me swimming in toxic. Yeah, I mean, I know. Yeah, it's... How dare you, right? If you're like... Why the fuck would you do that? You know, like that'd be good. Just like, it's just... No, why would you think that's a good idea?
Hi, my darling.
Maybe a little overkill on that one singular guy. But you know what? I like doing that. I also like seeing that infighting happen. Yeah, there's still quite a few of them. Luckily, we have plenty of machine gun. Shit. Unluckily, we kind of ran right into the explosives there, you know? How unlucky, you know? Yeah, she's actually an antagonist, yeah. Like, if you go to Slave 0X, right, like, a game that's in demo right now, she is one of the villains you fight there. Again, I believe an assassin that's been sent after your character. But then again, being an antagonist and whatnot, that's all perspective, you know? All a matter of perspective in the end.
And then you have, you know, these guys, you know, those lieutenant-looking guys and all sorts of, like, mutants and like, Slave Zero, which are, not sure, like some military megacorp sort of situation there is going on.
Better, look, you're not hitting me. So, why bother? Get down! Some of you, guy with your little sword. And you two back there. Come on. Down, boy. Don't you hear what I said? I said down, boy.
Did that hurt?
As a mage. Well, we got ammo for days now. You know what? With this, we'll have ammo for days. Wow! Whoa! Something like that it said. Okay, yeah, we're getting quite a bit of stock back here. You never know, you know. You can't trust events. I'm just saying. Nothing back there. I guess our way is down.
Woo. It's woo.
Guys, do you see my latest? Ooh. I'm telling you right now, it's worth watching. It's worth watching. You know, it's like the new YouTube. Everyone's on woo these days. You know. Everyone is on that platform. You guys are missing out if you're not. You know. I'm an exclusive streamer, you know?
Down, boy.
Yeah, you're missing out if you're not on there. Right.
Gotta get this, lad.
Sorry, not sorry about this, Gunner. Imagine making a graffiti in Toxic Sludge back there.
Rival mixer and cake. Yeah, I mean, that's not a tall bar, to be fair. It's not a tall order, you know. Ooh, and, Billy, debut when? VTuber model. You know, whenever that'll be done. Go. I guess we're going down here and slaughtering them all. I mean, if that's what it wants. Now, if that is truly what it demands. Oof. That's me hitting myself with one of those rockets as it does shoot 2 at a time. There we go, a bit of an, you know, evil mommy laugh. Looks like they need a few more rockets up there to seal the deal. There we go, and that one guy here, and his little goon friend back there. Hold on, there we go. Oh yeah, let's not forget about the bunch, like all those mutants that are like coming down on me here. Well, chaotic. Yeah, it's a wee chaotic. There we go. A wee chaotic, however, at the same time, I wouldn't have it any other way. Lieutenant Colonel got me. Only orcs? Yeah, you guys better subscribe to my Only Orcs whenever that comes out, okay? You promise, right? You promise? you promise? But yeah, that's the Discord, that's the VOD channel. Lots of hell divers happening lately. So, that's like what you can expect on the Discord at the very least. Every now and then you can probably see me voice chat there. You know, some good old bantering. Always down for some of that. By the way, speaking of OnlyFans, did you guys see that John Cena made an OnlyFans? I mean, of all the people I know, he's not the one I would think of like, oh yeah, you should go ahead and make an OnlyFans, John Cena, you know? Yeah, that's one of the people I would least expect it from. I don't know, he just doesn't strike me, it didn't strike me that sort of guy. I mean, isn't he like, was he like all about China? Do they support OnlyFans? Oh, John Cena, just be careful, you know, you don't want to piss off, Cafe, you know. That's so wild. Against my better judgment, I do go in here. And somehow made it out of there. Somehow. I mean, to be fair, you do get a lot of health in there, but then again, to be fair, you sort of are a sitting duck. Go down. I don't like you. Keep throwing grenades at me. Stop. Yeah, I like you even less. You really, really hurt me right there. And one more to go. Huh? Oh, you little... you little... that little guy on the top. That tomfoolery. That jokening. Now, I go in, I grab the goodies, I explode that man, I go in here, grab the other goodies, get out before the goodies turn not to be out so goody. Alright. Yeah, you're one of the people I really don't want to piss off too much there. Except for Psych! That's right, I go ahead and shoot the man to death. The Badlands? No, it's clearly still ongoing, silly.
Clearly we still have some guys sitting on the top here, you know, thinking they're being clever and whatnot. There we go. Easy. Yeah, easy first try. It was really fun though. I always loved myself a good old gauntlet. I mean, I had to, you know. I was obligated to do so.
My wings! The cannon ENYO wing.
Right there. The one. Now I just gotta learn how to fly in here, you know? No pressure. Hold on, I can do this. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, I'm new to flying, you see. First time winging this. Do I have... There it is. Damn, boy. Hey, you. God, I wish it would say that to me. You get this gunner boy. Hold on. I have to try it. I must. There we go. I'm satisfied. This is satisfactory. That's right. I get my E3 pass over there. Now how bad is this gonna be? Big guy, big gun. Well, let's whip out the machine pistols. Don't want to waste our E3 now, do we? At the very least, you know, we got a big shockwave or whatever his name was. Pretty quickly. So I can't complain. Anyone else want some help? I pressed the button. You can back off, wannabe fiend. You can back off right now. Just making sure, you know, again, I mean... I see a vent, I shoot the vent out of instinct, okay? Okay, another one down. I'd say we're good. However, I also have to go up here. You know I gotta, you know, like, it's just... You know, there might be nothing. But, I am an explorer. You see? You know, just like Leif Erikson before me, you know, I have to go up here and see. Is there anything worthwhile? Doing this too strong up here. You know? That's all I needed to know. They learned skipping our Realm Reborn costs only $11. Describe skipping. Describe skipping. And also, of course it costs money. I mean, that's probably like their main source of income. It's not the subs they're getting. It's people skipping around the board. You know? Probably their entire income. No one wants to go for that stuff. Well, say Luna, welcome. Welcome to Quake, episode ENYO. That's right. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. I know you can do a story skip, but I thought it'll just skip the whole thing. Well, there we go, right? We got wings. It'll be fine. I just saw an item I could have gotten, you know? Episode Onion. Alpha Ascension, only one enemy. It's almost like that one guy's gonna be a sort of boss fight, you know? Now, I know that Mazu, in his speedrun, straight up skipped the boss.
I'm not gonna do it because I actually want to see what it is. Yeah, you know, you got the evil megacore biopunk dystopian super buildings back here. You know how it is. That looks pretty cool though. Well, shit. Well, shit. Yeah, I know. Solo Nobre ass looking city. Yeah. Shit.
Solo Nobre must fall. Solo Nobre must fall. Solo Nobre must fall. But I guess you're used to the flying mechanic.
I can't even get up there.
I feel like that one, what was it? Like that one guy who had to review Cuphead and couldn't get past the tutorial or something like that, you know? Yeah.
No, time to skip the boss, yeah.
Oh, there's a dead end, there's a bunch of tanks.
I like this thing. Like, what are those, cannons or are those just like accessories?
You know?
The game's is, yeah.
Yeah, I know, right? Looks pretty cool. Was you destroyed? How come? I guess when you need some more sleep. I mean,
you know, like, we take a moment to appreciate this piece of Solo Nobre back here, right? Especially this part. This goes really hard.
Like, this goes really hard. Well, in we go. Let me up.
It's not let me in. It's let me up.
Just... If only... Just like a little further. Oh, there we go. Whew. It's quiet.
Oh, I just heard my VR headset go on.
What in the... What in the... It's... Guy!
Our weapons don't seem to do much. I think you need to do something. I need something much stronger. As we fight Super Satan.
Let's deal with the ants real quick. Yeah, that sounds about right for Slave Zero X, yeah. After all, in Slave Zero X you do play as someone that looks very similar to that thing up there in the middle. Sure they won't just keep respawning, right? Oh guys, up we go. Oh man, it's gonna be something, isn't it? There we go.
Kinda overshot it?
There we go. Up we go, up we go.
Fuck. Fuck times 2.
Going to double fuck. First of all, you gotta step aside a little. Alright? You're quite a distraction there, buddy. Back off.
Yeah, like even the music kinda slaps though. You know?
Yeah, I'm just gonna go out on a limb and assume they're just gonna keep respawning there.
Hopefully just like the health pickups will.
Poof. Yes, the meat room. For the meat demon.
The meat demon.
Yeah, that's what I used to call me. God, imagine. Imagine. I know, guys, before I started streaming, I was known as the meat demon. Okay, I need that heal. Kinda, riddling me with, high energy caliber bullets.
Oh.
Come on, just get me up there. Up. A little hop. Please. I got him! Don't worry! Just gonna sort him to death. Everyone knows it's like... This game's just like Counter-Strike Source, for example, you know? All you gotta do is have your... All you gotta do is have your, you know, your little knife out, in this case, a bit of a katana. And you're good, you know? At least I landed on, like, this little safety platform in the middle. Okay, I'm gonna go here. Okay, and now I blast the thing. Well, that seemed to do a bit of the trick. You know, getting electrocuted there. Right, I suppose we do it a few more times now. Oops. I'm going to power up intuitive. People seem to have trouble navigating like that. Yeah, just a little. Just a little. Yeah, it's like, yeah, sure, it's a nice gimmick, and it makes sense because again, she do be having wings, right? It's not the easiest for me to do as well. Yeah, how you doing, buddy bloke? Welcome. Welcome to episode ENYO, rather the end of that. Oh boy. I'm about... Oh no, I've fallen again. And I can't back up, you know? But a kill me button that's slightly out of the way. Yeah. Yeah, flap once and don't really go that high. Yeah. It's like Flappy Bird all over again, you know? It's just what it is, isn't it? Well, just... Luckily, just like with Caphone and base Quake, you're just gonna do a bit of this here, and most of your problems will be gone. You don't even need to go all the way up, which is something neat I found out there. So that's pretty convenient. Yeah, how does it feel getting electrocuted like that? Bad, it's not pleasant at all. Shit. Hold on, just gonna need to get up. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, well. So much for that. Haha. Please, whatever you do, don't shoot me again. Thanks for understanding. I'd like to think I really got through to them. Right. So, that's it? That's the fight? Interesting. Just gotta deal with the ants then. Well, luckily that big ol' cyber demon... Fiend, cyborg, whatever. And luckily it was right under the destroy button. And yeah, I guess we're just gonna go out of here now, huh? Surely what's the worst that could happen? Surely. Yeah, good boss for sure. Absolutely. GG. After defeating the slave Alpha and everything else that stood in her path, ENYO continues in pursuit to eliminate her ultimate target. Soft God. Is she a god or just a puny little man? It makes no difference to her. He too shall bite the bullets. Eden. And you know, now you get the wings. Congratulations on finishing Slave Zero X episode ENYO. Now that you're acquainted with the dangers of the mega city, you can find out what happens to ENYO in Slave Zero X. No way! Boop, 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 boop. Let me get her gun. Damn right you get her again. That's right! Look at this! I got DACA for days! Who needs a fucking revolver if you have, like, this thing, you know? We got a fucking Sturmgewehr! That's right!
Oh yeah, that's that really. That's that. Yeah, it took about like a little less than 2 hours, yeah. It's really good DACA. I'm gonna try it out real quick. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. It does deal with them pretty easily. Wait. Just out of spite, you know. Yeah, I like how it sort of replaces like your dual guns, but yeah, it is very
Very good, very good. Haha, I'm in goop.
Player can exist on slams alone, yeah. It's true, we can't, you know. It's run out of ammo, yeah, sure does. So,
yeah, so that was episode ENYO, but you know, the stream ain't quite over yet. You know? We're not gonna end things here just yet, you know?
give me some music, please. Thank you. Good stuff. But yeah, again, episode ENYO, it was a lot of fun. Very much did enjoy that stuff. It was pretty poggers. It was great, even. So there's that. Now let's see. Better than the average finish time? Yeah, you know, I'm a bit of a gamer, what can I say? I'm a bit of a gamer. Let's see.
We could
look around. We could look around and about.
Oh, yes, it's out already. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, so Slave Zero X did come out,
3 days ago, on the 21st. I didn't realize. Yeah. Very neat.
It's, you know, it's pretty neat. It's pretty neat.
We could try and play that. You know, we can try and play some Slave Zero X now, you know? Right after this, right? You know, to keep up the theme. We can also always go to ZOMBOID, you know? Being the alternative there.
People of our glorious megacity,
Please, quiet down for a moment, okay? For a moment, I thought somebody played some sound alert. I wasn't ready for that. My, come on. You can't just mega city me like this. Come on, dude.
Come on, dude. You can just do that. You can't just do that.
But, yeah, it's like a side-scroll beat-em up, which isn't really like the usual stuff I do. I know. I mean, what you guys think? What you guys thinking? Since yeah, we can do Slave Zero X again, the thing that this mod here was actually based on, or we go in and maybe do some zomboiding, you know, like anything. We can do anything. You see, there's just so many things we can do. Yeah. I just would need to know. Before Zomboid? Have you extracted in Zombino yet? Yes, I did. It was, disappointing. As expected. It was pretty much, you go ahead and it's like, hey, you extracted. Congrats, you did it. By the way, you still die. That basically a little text pop-up that happened when, you know, when I did that. So let me do a little poll real quick. Game and project Zombino or Slave Zero X. That's right. I'll just keep it up for 2 minutes, you know. There we go. There we go. I think a poll's gonna be the easiest thing to do there. But yeah, again, absolutely. Lots of fun. Great mod. Did appreciate it a lot. I kind of thought, like, with the final boss, would go ahead and would, like, destroy his shield, not him himself.
and then like beat him up with our guns and whatnot, you know? That's kind of what I thought would happen, but no. No, you just kill him. Yeah. Also, maybe... Hold on, let me see if I can find ENYO herself real quick. Sure, it's just gotta be somewhere here in these promo things, right? 30. 30, right? Yeah, man, come on. You can't do my girl dirty like this, right? Community hub. It's gotta be somewhere in here. Screenshot. No. Not there, not there. Well, surprisingly not. Interesting. Interesting. I can find her like this. And you slave 0 slave zooks. Images. Yeah, that's how she would look like in the game. That's what you're up against with her, you know? That's what you're signing up for back there. Oh yeah, you're basically that's what you'll be playing as in Slave Zero. Good old demon cyborg katana wielding fiend, you know? So understand, one of them slaves, supposedly. So should you be dead? Okay, so what we got? Yeah, this seems like Zomboid. So we got some Zombino. Okay. Well, we'll go for some very much dystopian futuristic shenanigans to Arizona. That's where we'll go. We'll go all the way to Arizona now. But yeah, again, great mod. Liked it a lot. Absolutely can recommend it. It was a good old time. And now we just gotta wait for the game to launch. In which meantime, I might as well change the title and whatnot. Boop, boop, boop. But yeah, I wouldn't mind actually playing Slave Zero X sometime. There's another game, another Metroidvania, by the way, that looks like you take Castlevania and add a lot of Bloodborne to it. It came out a while ago, and I know some people streamed it, like it was kind of okay, popular, you know, but I still think it's a little underappreciated, though I did forget its name, so that kind of goes to show. I'm gonna find it, then I can tell you guys. Random zombies. Random bags. Or andom, you know, if you can't spell it, andom. Not random, but andom. Project Zomboid. Yeah, we'll go ahead and find some Zombinos now. But yeah, again, you know, if you guys were here for one of the Quakes, then thanks for watching. We're gonna be going over to a different game now, to ye olde Zomboid, where we have set it up so that the zombies are gonna be completely random, and that all of our characters are gonna be completely random. So there's that. In the meantime, I will go ahead and enjoy a nice sip of water. Righty. Yeah, the game also takes quite a while to launch. You know, it's probably all the mods that we have going in Zomboid. It takes a hot minute. It does take a bit of a hot minute. So, pardon that. But yeah, other than that, again, next week, there's gonna be a bunch of new games coming up on the channel. When I say a bunch, I mean like one, one, maybe two, right? Like, The Long Dark was something I was pondering about, since I already have the game. And, another one being Songs of Six, which, take Rimworld, take Dwarf Fortress, kind of combine them, remove the Z levels probably once again. And just make it a bit bigger, sort of, you know, like you'll be,
We're more managing like a city with like thousands of people and whatnot instead of, you know, like a couple of hundred dwarves or a handful of colonists, right? Without the game freaking out did us. So, you know, that's something I'm kind of excited for. I'd already get a demo and play that somewhat, so I can get like the hang of things there. Ah, the game. It's running now. Well, I'm sorry. Extremely cool soundtrack. I'll have to move you out of the way. There we go. So, when we had a thing going the last time, I wouldn't mind going in fresh. I know, fresh with completely random shenanigans going here. So we're going to World 3. And it was the cottage we started in. So, custom. Actually, wait, even better, stream. So, zombies. Random speed. Random strength. Random toughness. Random cognition. So they might be able to open doors. Crawl under vehicles. Always. Zombies can crawl under vehicles. Yeah, sure. They always can. Nah, just often. We'll keep that normal. Memory is gonna be random. Their sight is gonna be random. Their hearing is gonna be random. We'll have so many Spurters again. No, it's random, right? It's random. Yeah. Can't have random this. Some zombies in the world will pretend to be dead. Yes, sure. So that's all random. This can't be randomized, so I'll keep that normal. Nature is gonna be very hot because it's Arizona and very dry. This can be normal. Normal. I won't be doing any farming as it is. Water shut off. What's the norm here? Is it 1 year? What is the norm? Is it 5 years? 2 to 6 months? Is it 12 months? What's the norm? 0 to 30 days. Okay, 0 to 30 days. And apocalypse just began. So we're going with that. Day length 3 hours, that's fine. Starting month, say April, day 21st at 7 AM. That's good. Population? No, we'll just go with normal population, okay? This once we'll go with normal population, alright? Yeah. And something I wanted to do as well was make ammo. Yeah, I want to make ammo and guns common. Because we wanted to have a bit of a gun run in this one. Stream, but random. Smile. Oh, no smile? Okay, we can't smile. Guys, I'm sorry, we cannot smile. So, we promise it'll be all random, so... Broken leg! Maybe a different random guy, right? Like, let's be honest, he will die. Let's be honest here. I'm gonna close my eyes and just hit the button a few times. Come on! This one. No! Oh no! Oh no! We got no. We got an amputee. One of your arms was amputated a long time ago. You cannot equip a secondary nor utilize the arm for anything else. Your left arm cannot be injured. Yeah, that... Oof. God, what happened to you? Hard of hearing, motion sick, and an amputee. But hey, at least... Dude, that guy knows how to use a gun, okay? Fuck it, dude. Let's go. We'll have the amputee. And, yeah, sure. Claude Radcliffe. You know, Claude, we'll see how well you'll do. Claude, I have very little faith in you, but, you know, Claude. Oh boy, an amputee. That's a first. But hey, I mean, he's really good with gun, you know? Maybe he used to be an army chef, you know? Maybe he used to do... Maybe he used to do some quirky, you know, army fighting before he somehow lost his arm. Now, you know, he became a cook. That's bad. Oh boy, that's really bad. Yeah, I don't know how long I'll give him to live, because I would just say he won't live for that long as an amputee, you know? Hard of hearing is also gonna be quite the detriment. So, yeah. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how that's gonna go. I mean, he is a little stronger than the average, right? He is, he shoots good, right? That's kind of important now, isn't it? It's... You know, he knows how to shoot. It's cool, right? I mean, that's neat, I guess. Oh boy. But yeah, Luna, did you want to say something back there with your sir? Or just calling me a sir? I mean, there's nothing against that, I suppose. I know that someone used to call me Sir Orc. To which I had to remind him that I'm actually not a knight. So... it sounded like I was a knight of some sort, you know? I don't know how I feel about orc knights. And Boss doesn't throw lava balls? Yeah, I suppose so, right? I mean, well, what does ENYO have? She has like that machine gun, she has her wings, and she has like a massive laser cannon, which might have been the lightning cannon we had in episode ENYO. I also just called it almost Project ENYO at the same time. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's, I don't know, like, I might check out Slave Zero X. I briefly looked at the original Slave Zero. As, yeah, it was kind of interesting, like, I've never actually seen that game, I only heard about Slave Zero X. But, yeah, I mean, it looks neat. I guess it's not necessarily my type of game, to be fair. But it does look cool and has a pretty cool aesthetic as well. So that's kind of yes, I just might. But I won't be good at it. Well, here we go. Our amputee chef with both of his arms. His RPing to be an amputee, you see. It's like RPing to be one. Do you think if the game's... Yeah, how does it... Yeah, I was about to say, like, how would it work if I was to equip the shovel in both hands? Did I just drop it on the floor? I think so. Yeah. Equip primary, a one-handed shovel build is gonna be so ghetto. That's so ghetto. That just can't end well. It just cannot. Yeah, I'm saying no to this ending well. In any way, shape, or form. I close curtain. So there's a bunch of radios playing right now. We got this place that's not been broken open yet. So I like to think that this guy, you know, he was a chef at this place. And was like cooking inside of the mansion of said police officer, or like whoever that guy is that actually owns the prison there. You know, some weird things have been happening on the outside, you know, quite a bit of some weird ruckus, you know, has been going on back there. Besides the news and our thing as well, and I'm sure that's gonna spread like wildfire if there's like, you know, actually zombies, you know, disease house. That's all I need to know. Disease house, you kidding me? It's worse than I thought. I'll close some of the curtains. Yeah, pancakes? Pancakes! Man, that's some weird TV. And I'll go around and someone just screaming, pancakes coming right up! We'll go pile of crap. But that's not a pancake, that's a crap. What do you mean pancakes? That's not what a pancake is, it's crap. It's very distinctly different, okay? Come on, guys. Like, what the hell? Okay, guys, there's a zombie. Do you think it'll be a sprinter? A shambler? Or a fast shambler? Find out. That and more. In any moment now. Any moment we'll find it out. I go outside. Hey, you! Get down from the lawn! What are you doing? Okay, this one seems to be basically blind. And conveniently slow. So this one seems pretty easy. But back there we got something not so easy. We got a bit of a sprinter. Did he? No. The shovel broke? That's terrible. I'm just a humble amputee. Well, the sprinter has to go, obviously. I'm just a humble amputee. What do you mean the shovel broke already? It's fucked up. Actually fucked up. Wow, that happened so fast. I mean, was it maybe because I only wielded it in one hand? Could be. I guess we got another slowpoke. You know, as long as it's slowpokes, I'm fine with it. But the moment the zombies start doing any percent speed runs to get to me, that's when I freak out. That's when the fun stops. And the true terror begins. Okay, we got a singular zombie over there. Oh my god! This guy coming sprinting at me back there. Okay, we got about an average shambler over here. With their Adidas gear. Okay. It turns out the Adidas gear was actually police gear. It's a little awkward. I'll be taking it. I'll be even taking those 9mm rounds you had. Call me the battle chef. For that's what I am. Okay, the door. It is open. Nice. I closed the curtains. I mean, obviously the first thing we want to be doing here is actually securing the area around here. We want to be doing that. Another shovel, ain't that funny. We'll take the broken shovel and put it back. It's obviously not gonna help me if, you know, if it's broken. Besides, we don't need to be going around and taking the shovel to places yet. I'm gonna open the box of nails. I'm gonna take the plank with me as well. So maybe we could start barricading some of this place here. You know, we could maybe do some of that. I get my safety glasses on. You know, I gotta protect them eyes. So, you may notice there's a bit of a fence missing. Carpentry. Fence. If I was to hypothetically make that fence, what would I need? Level 2 carpentry, you know what? That's not that big of an ask. That's not that big of an ask. That's actually fairly reasonable. But first we also have to clear out this house here. I know there used to be a couple of zombies the last time we've been in here. So let's just make sure that there's gonna be none of them. In this iteration. It's quiet. It doesn't help that I'm hard of hearing, you know? Everything just sounds so muffled. You see? It's just all so muffled. Okay, so this one's clear. There's absolutely no zombies to be found. Looking outside, I don't see any either. Yeah, it's just so weird hearing. I don't want to just be muffled. Like, that's like a prime opportunity for any sort of undead to sneak up on me. And just like munch me in the back. You know they would do that. Okay, the garden gnome seems to have kept watch over this leak. No, I do not see any around here.
I'm gonna yell, hey you. I'm gonna see if that hey you
is gonna attract anyone.
No, it doesn't seem to be the case. Conveniently.
I opened the map. Yes, can confirm. That is where we are. True. That really is where I am. Alright, well that place seems to be mostly safe. It is.
Anything I want from down here? Not really. Yeah, I'm gonna go upstairs, see what sort of loot there is to be grabbed.
Yeah, the last time we were like busy with all sorts of sprinters coming at us.
And again, for obvious reasons, I rather would,
you know, close the curtains in this place. And, you know, avoid being spotted as
some zombies, right? They have pretty good eyesight. Some other zombies, they don't. Frankly,
as the title implies, it's all randomized. Yeah, close curtains. Close curtains in the bathroom. Same bathroom. Man, mansions, they sure have a weird layout, don't they? Suit jackets, Adidas.
Belly turtleneck sleeveless.
Right? Of course.
Wait, was that the bandit gear I saw?
Bandit trench coat. Fuck it, let's wear it. And the word is on. We're the bandit chef now. This stupid chef hat. This looks dumb. This looks dumb. I love it. This looks so stupid that I love it. I just can't help myself. I mean, this is a style. For sure. Oh, my chest is gone. Guys, my chest cavity is missing. Yeah, see, I'm kind of ventilating. Yes, quite. Just letting in through some air, you know? It's what I'm doing, you know? Just getting a bit of a breeze. Yeah, absolutely. Don't be distressed by the lack of chest that I have going on. It's all part of the plan.
This window I keep open, because that seems to me like a place where we could, like, escape to the roof.
You know what I mean? Let me try it out. Yeah, see? You can, like...
I did not expect to fall into the garage. Out of all the things, I did not expect to fall into the garage. That's good to know, though. That's being weird, to say the least.
There's a door somewhere, right? Yeah.
But you can go up here. This is apparently all missing for reasons unknown to me.
Well, adhesive bandage. More, clothing. If they have one thing going in the mansion, it's clothes, alright? I'm gonna take the adhesive bandage with me just in case. Worst case scenario, you can always use, like, all of the environment here as, you know, like the clothes in here, I mean, as, like, you know, bandages. You just rip the clothes apart, and you'll be fine. Can't believe I'm an amputee, you know? All the things I could be. So, I mean... I'm already like a wasteland survivor. I effectively already became one. You know? Close the curtain. Okay, that's fine. There's a little standing shower. I removed the curtain from this one. And I closed the door. And yeah, that one is curtainless. Same with this place, no window here.
This one I'll just keep a little locked down. All I would need to do is actually add some sheets to this window in the bedroom.
If I actually want to have some privacy. So what we would need is to get a bunch of sheets from all sorts of places.
I mean, you have like some of the bathrooms. Like this one, I guess.
Which are less likely that I'll actually be going into, or less likely to actually get spotted by some sort of like zombie with super sight and also super intelligence with some sprinter speed, you know? It's not as likely in that one. There's another curtain back there. Sure, one can argue it's also not as likely in that bedroom after all, since like you're overseeing your own pool back there, but I just want to be on the safe side of things. That's downstairs, that's probably gonna be closed up. Alrighty, let's go ahead. Add a little bit of a sheet. Close curtain. Well, curtain, quote unquote. Same thing back here. Close curtain. Still have sheets, do we?
Yeah, that's the majority covered up, except for like that one little spot right there.
Again, if I can get like a cheeky curtain, like say from this place. While it is a little more worrying, it's fine. We'll find a replacement curtain for those, you see. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
So, bedroom is now for all sakes safe, so we can also sleep with the lights on.
And in that place, without being like Omega spotted by them, by those undead. So down here, I would like to go around and also like close the curtains of a bunch of windows that are still like open and whatnot.
Some of which I'm afraid I won't have much choice but to keep open, like the big ones. The big windows there. They just seem to be open forever.
Okay, we got some wooden glue and some planks. We're taking that. Bit of a nail gun magazine. Lug wrench, hand torch, metal cutter.
Tactical axe. Yes, sure, why not? Yeah, I'm gonna take the tactical axe.
I'm gonna wear the desk mask so I can look more post-apocalyptic now. That's right.
Hold on. I'm gonna unequip the tactical axe and move it around real quick, you know?
Damn, what a mansion, I know, right? How you doing, Hermit? Welcome. Welcome to the lack of chest cavity. Hope you're doing all well. Hope you're doing all good. Yeah, it's, everything's randomized. We're playing as an amputee right now as well. Which,
this arm, that's a fake arm. Just pretend like that arm doesn't even exist, okay? In the canon, we don't have that one.
You know, in the canon of this game, there's no arm there. So that one's a lie.
Just pretend like it's not even there. Yeah, because our randomized character, he didn't luck out with this amputee, hard of hearing, and motion sickness. But,
damn, do we know how to use a gun? We sure do. We sure do. Other than that, you know, that's it.
Imaginary arm, yeah. You know how just like phantom pain? Well, I have phantom limbs.
I think they're still there, although they're long gone.
Yes, sir.
We can also close the curtains down here, you know, it's another
bathroom. I would need to find a top that doesn't make me too hot and gives me a chest. Maybe this one. Okay, we got a bit more of a torso now, so we're getting there for sure. We're improving. We now got more of a torso, it's just still there's... My breasts are missing, but it's fine. I also have a bit of a chef hat peeking out from my hood. Hold on. I might be able to remove that real quick. Unequip it because it looks pretty silly. Then again, the lack of chest also looks pretty silly, so you know. It is what it is. We can all be winners. I put my chef hat in here. If I can find my chef hat, there it is. Put it in there. But yeah, you know, it's good to hear that you're doing fine. It's been a while. I'm gonna take a sip of water from here and... You know, I think I'm gonna head out of the mansion. And see what sort of chaos we can get up to. Oh yeah, another thing. I might need to add that in the title. Oren, Arizona. There we go. Because we're not playing on the default map, we're playing in Arizona. So... it's a different map. Different map, different buildings, different everything. And it's a desert, it's really warm. And we're gonna go outside and check out the parameters of this place. So, we can run into a bunch of super strong, super smart, super hearing with mega side sprinters, or we can run into the weakest and most pathetic zombies in existence. Those are the two options. Hey, I am hot. Quite literally, I'm a little overheating there. Guys, we got a sprinter! All in the name of making my neighborhood safe. We gotta protect the mansion, you see? It'll be a safe haven. Was the car bouncing around, or was it also my imagination? Because if so, my imagination's running kind of wild. Do you think... Now, it's gonna sound a little weird. Do you think if I can wear a bra? No, my chest is still missing. Now I'm just a guy wearing a bra. I'll just hang on to this tree, you know? There we go. I think that's slightly less weird, maybe. Hey, look, I was just trying to get my chest cavity filled. You know, so there's no open void anymore. So... yeah, it was worth an attempt. Looks great on your talk. Thank you. I appreciate it. Maybe I should wear them more often. Maybe I should, you know? Well, we know if we go down the street and take a left to the north, kinda, that, there's gonna be a place where we're gonna find a bunch of cars. We don't know what's on the, south side of things. Like if we were to take a ride at a crossing down here. Again, fairly quiet overall. Could appreciate that somewhat. I'm just gonna do some normal walking. Yeah, some of my legs. Yeah, they're not imaginary. You know, I'm an amputee. I should be missing an arm, not my chest. Just putting that out there. And I'm really sweaty right now, too. Yeah, I feel like having an environment that is, like, really, really warm does change up the gameplay quite a bit. Because, like, in winter, you want to have a lot of layers, and a lot of layers equal a lot of protection. While, when it's so warm, as it is right now, well, it's gonna be a little different, right? Because you don't want to wear too many items on you, as you just be a little too sweaty then. I also want to increase the sound volume because we're hard of hearing, quite literally. I'm just gonna calmly walk down the street here, see if there's anything suspicious going on, and also see where the fuck this even leads to begin with. And when I say calmly, I actually mean I'm gonna sprint. What's my sprinting? Yeah, my sprinting's non-existent. We're just good with cooking and gun. That's the, oh no.
That's the main thing. That's the main thing we're about, you see?
They could be weak. They could be strong. They could kill me. As I try to run, but a sprinter grabs me. And there goes the amputee, you guys. Yikes.
Sprinters! Sprinters, they're fucked up. They're fucked up.
But then again, so is being an amputee. Tinkerer. Burglar with thin skin. Okay. Okay.
Let's see.
Seth.
You look wild, you know that, with a pink hair and whatnot.
Nah, you gotta get some braids on the side going as well.
Also make your hair go white. There you go, it looks better. Good, and grow some chest hair.
Okay, yeah, well, at least we can use both arms. We're just a little thin-skinned, that's about it. But hey, I'm not hard of hearing anymore.
So that's a big win. And I like to think once the chef left his little place back here, you know, a burglar hopped right on in. Was like, damn, look at that freak wearing like all of those things back there. Now's my time to shine.
He is the most basic character I could have, probably.
Yeah.
this guy seems pretty basic.
However, he might be basic and all, but he does need a weapon.
And I guess a lug wrench is gonna be as good as anything else, right? Not how I personally would wield a lug wrench, but yeah, sure, that'll do.
Yeah, I'm sure that'll do. It's kind of wearing it like a nunchuck.
Spoon, maybe there's gonna be some good weapon down here.
Yeah, close the curtain. Why not? Actually, remove the curtain. We can use that upstairs. Kitchen knife? Sure, let's get it down here. Yeah, ends up hitting himself in the mouth with it, knocking himself out or something, you know? That's probably the more realistic outcome with this lad. I mean, look at it. Look at how he's wielding it. What a weirdo. No. I want you to remove the curtain. Anything noteworthy? Pun not intended. As I take the items there. Hand torch, adhesive tape. I mean, sure, surprise me. Empty notebook, a black pen, a newspaper, and stuff about farming. There we go. Turn the lights off, you know. Turn the lights off, close the door. Yeah, we'll just need a bunch of sheets to cover up the majority of this place in the end. So it's just like extremely open with, you know, the windows and whatnot. So close curtain here, you know, because that's like the entryway, right? This is where they're most likely to see us. If there were any zombies nearby to this. Yeah, same here. There's gonna be all curtained up back there, so that's fine. You already know where I'm gonna go and grab some curtains from. It's right over here. What's I doing, Squampus book? Yeah, we'll go in this place. Shame I can't use the American flag as a curtain. My character's too patriotic to do something like that. Like, this house, I mostly won't be using at all, you know? Like, this house is a bit of a no-no, so... Okay, well, it seems like we have Christina in here, and Christina seems to be... Christina! Say Christina. Christina, please. you happen to live in here? Like, you some sort of maid or, like, lumberjack? Or, like, I see you have an axe. If you don't mind, Christina, you can go ahead and start barricading this place. I mean, I'm sure that'll do us some good.
Do you just have infinite wood?
Where you got all those planks from? Yo, Christina! Where did you get all them planks from? Huh.
Fuck. What do I do? Let me guess. Zombie? Probably. Yep. I'm not surprised, you know. I would imagine the hammering is fairly loud.
So obviously I'll have to deal with that sprinter! Luckily it was really easy to kill Sprinter over there. You know?
Yeah, she was leveling up her woodcutting for the last year. I mean, she did walk around with an axe now, didn't she? So I guess she was just gathering a bunch of wood. And now she's like barricading the hell out of that place. You know what? That's good enough for me. Sounds reasonable. Hey, you know, maybe she can fix the fence for us as well. Well, initially I just hopped into that place to get some curtains, but like, you know, that's even better. Like, look at all them barricades just placed down already. Dude! Christina, you did some work! You missed a few windows here, though. But I'm sure you're gonna get there soon enough, right? Damn! She's a hard worker. I'm kind of being embarrassed by her right now. Like, she's doing way more than I am right now. I'm just walking around. I was just looking for curtains, but, like, she got the right idea, you know? Well, Christina, you know, you do that and I expect to come back to, like, a hyper-secure paradise. Yeah, just look at that. Hey, Christina, I'm on the other side, Christina. Hey. Hey, Christina. Oh. Christina, don't barricade the door, by the way. That you need a way out, okay? Christina, you still need a way out of here, okay? Like, keep the door. Keep the door. Alright, just... So I'm asking off of you. I'm sure you'll get that, right? Oh yeah, this part too now? I mean, I'm just kind of watching her work. Look. Look at her go. Damn! How convenient she had enough wood for all of this here, you know? Like, jeez. Well, unironically, this place became like the safest place in the entire mansion with this. Like, unironically, it just became the safest one. From going to that one place that I don't want to be in because it's like so exposed, to the safest one in the entire mansion. Christina, you think you can work your magic down here as well? Like, you think you can like renovate this place as well? Got the back. Good to the back. You know what? Guess I'll go pile some corpses. Yeah, you do that. So yeah, she ran out of wood. She literally ran out of wood back there. She used all the wood that she had to barricade at one place back there that you've seen. Huh. Okay. Cool. Yes. It's pretty neat. I mean, what else is there to say? Impressive. I don't know, man. Just... kinda didn't really expect that, you know? Quilted shirt, jeans, denim jacket. Yes, sure, why not? But we're nice and open. Damn, I look so cool right now. I look like the local mechanic. Which I guess I sort of am. Like, I do know some tinkering and I know how to hotwire a car. Makes me close enough to a mechanic in the end of things, so... I'll take it. I'll take it. We have a knife, we have a lock wrench. To be fair, they both do about the same amount of damage.
So, we're gonna take a left now. We're not gonna go down to where the other guy died. We'll go to the, other place. Maybe we can find a nice, bike that we can hotwire. That'd be cool. So we can use that to drive all the way back home. And the good thing, we're not a, speed devil this time, so we probably shouldn't be crashing into literally everything. Or make, like, way more sound than you would normally. Okay. Hello, hello. Any zombies around us, so to make your presence known now while I'm not exhausted. Before I do get exhausted. Yeah, also like the ambush earlier was kinda messed up. Having a sprinter in the mix of things, like... I couldn't retreat properly because of the sprinter. I can shove him back, but by the time I'm done with my animation, it's like right in my face again. And the samplers would be catching up slowly but surely. So, what was the last battle to begin with? I guess I didn't see a way out there. And once the sprinter grabbed me, I knew it was done for. I tried running away, but it was too slow. I guess when you fight sprinters, you don't sprint away. You run. You run with all the speed that you have. But again, being an amputee doesn't help. So, I'd like to use both arms, if possible. Though that guy was pretty okay with a gun. Like, he could have had a pretty cool story where he would be like a revolver hero. Just reloading with his one arm. How would you reload with one hand? You know? Not sure. Would you, like, have a magazine kind of poke out on your belt or something? Just, like, slap the gun down? And just, like... You know, pull the back of the gun with your mouth or something? Like, what would you... How would you reload? Actually, what would the logistics be of that? Like, you'd need a team reload for every little gun. Especially shotguns, holy. Like, I don't know. I don't know how you would do that. Like, you just put the ammo in your mouth, like the bullet. Just, like, insert it like that with your tongue? Or, like, how would you go about that, really? Like... I wouldn't know. Like, I don't know how effective that would be. As an amputee character. With only one arm. Well, he died early on. Which, again, frankly, I didn't expect him to be long-lived. So, yeah. I forgot how long this road was. I forgot how long this was. I just really hope it's gonna be worth it. And I have an actual car waiting at the end of things. Sprinting is gonna level up by the time I'll reach a vehicle. Now, so by the time we'll reach some sort of vehicle, that's also gonna be the time there's gonna be zombies. It's like over there's like the map border as well if we keep going down this way. All we want is some easy vehicle that hopefully is gonna be functional enough to drive us back home and around places. Because I'm pretty sure the ones at home were pretty busted up. The last time we went up there, we had like some sort of like LAPD Future Cop motorbike, you know? Oh, here we go. Hostile territory. Sit on the ground. I do see some blood. I make the wind, you know, breeze past me. Let's go. Let's see. So we got some absolutely demolished cars. We got somebody eating someone. Where'd he go? Oh, I see. You want some fast guys, huh? Go down! Hey, classical restaurant. You know, so we'll see what time of day it is. We've seen a couple of zombies go into the woods. If you can call it that. Did nothing on you. Best to keep them in mind. Yeah, best to keep them all in mind. They could be runners. They absolutely could be runners. Box of 12 gauge shotgun shells and some chips. Okay, good. Equip this shovel on my back. Shovel is pretty good as an early weapon if you don't wield it in only one hand, but both instead. Just making sure the area is safe. What's this car have on offer? What you packing? A good muffler. But you are out of gas and you do have a little bit of car battery left, so I don't know. This thing's not gonna get us anywhere. What about... Well, that's broken down. Decrepit. Another zombie up here. A sprinter, but seems to be a little clumsy if you ask me. Okay. Can take a few hits. Maybe a little tougher than your average zombie. I'm gonna wear the shoes because whatever I am wearing is clearly not good. You have the sneakers instead. There you go. Okay, hold on. Military APC. Wait. But wait a moment. This might be worth it. Wait, hold on though. Oh, it's broken? It's not real? It's only a random asset? It's not real. Oh, man. Dude, that'd be so cool. Imagine driving back with that thing. That'd be so nice. What a shame. Yeah, it's like one of those completely broken down cars that we keep seeing everywhere here, right? Man, that'd be so sick, though. I know there's certain APCs you can actually use, which would be huge. Okay, we'll get a bunch of zombies up there. Some of them can be sprinters. Some of them could be very slow shamblers. Some could be super powerful. Some could be weak as paper towels. I'm glad to see that most of them appear to be slow. And kind of pathetic. However, we do have the Joker here. Uh-oh. GG's, everyone! GG's! GG's! Yeah, don't see that happening. Yeah, no, that's GG. Hey, it happens so quickly when you get sprinters in there. It happens so fast with these guys. Yeah, dude. Like, you find one moment, and the next one, bam, done for. Baseball player, desensitized slow learner veteran, huh? Maybe something else? Claustrophobic police officer. Feeble, fear of blood, slow to heal, axophile, fungus, marathon runner. Feeble, I don't like feeble. I also don't like weak, that's even worse actually. Specialization guns, yeah, right. I was like the pacifist officer we just had. Unfit, but you axe and you gun. As a park ranger. What do you get by default? You get more axe. Yeah, you don't get like gun though. Forest and woodland. 30% more move speed and trees. Nose or trap recipes. I'm gonna close my eyes and just do the reset thing a few times until I get like this guy. Food and farming. I meant actually this guy here. A burnward patient. Kentucky, a few days prior took items needed for you to begin your game with all maps of the major cities and pencil and digital watch. You know that's not useful in here, right? Quick rest, pros blood. Maybe someone else. Maybe someone else. It's incomprehensive. Oh god. But we can be a shooter and Olympian. Fitness speed reflection of that. Hiker. I don't know, man. I don't wanna... I wanna be deaf. I wanna have a broken leg. Those seem terrible. Prepared cars. It's hard of hearing again. I don't wanna be an amputee either. Burnward, patient, deaf, and unlucky. Yeah, that's bad. Made of glass. That's also not good. Holy fuck. Okay, I'm gonna look away and say like the next 3, and that'll be the one. 1, 2, 3. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. You stand to become infected. You have a 25% greater chance to become zombified. This trait will still let you be infected by zombie injuries even if you disable transmission in the sandbox. Oh no, dude. -2 fitness. Clumsy. Hardy appetite. But hey, I guess they know traps, right? This guy's gonna die immediately, I can assure you that much. He's not gonna make it. I don't wanna be immune compromised or deaf. Again, I wanna be deaf. Slack, anemic. Sneaky kind of hearing. No. Don't make me immune compromised so much, dude, please. Self-destructive, bad teeth, weak stomach, brave mycologist. We can try this guy. I don't like the hard of hearing though, just kinda annoying. Like it all sounds kinda muffled. So maybe I can remove hard of hearing and not be a mycologist. Or security guard. While also not being brave. There you go. Instead of being brave, cat eyes, so we can see in the dark a little better. Yeah, I can deal with that. Hans Fleming. You know what? That's a stabil name. Or even better. There we go. It's a good one. Hans Stabil. Or even better. Ganz stabil. There we go. Our hero is born. It's him. Ganz stabil. The security guard. Yeah, he knows how to move. He was a little sneaky. He only has bad teeth, and if he gets depressed, he will hurt himself. He will hurt himself if he gets sad. So, you know, we should try our best to keep him happy. Oh, yeah, right. Hey, yeah, you go pile corpses. It's stabil. You wouldn't happen to have, like, some weapons around here? Like, anything I could use, maybe? For this eye? Ganz stabil? Yeah, I'm the chosen one. What can I say? What can I say? I don't think you can use a hand torch as a weapon here. In this game. Kinda don't think so. Yeah, currently, what's been getting us were those sprinters. Yeah, they've been getting us real good. Yeah, they have been getting us there. Oh yeah, this place, I can just remove all the curtains off. We most likely won't be going in here. Don't close them, remove curtain please, thank you. Fanny pack, yes sure. We're that on the back there, you know, so you can get pickpocketed. Oh, you don't even see it, nice. CO2 cartridge. Not sure what I would need that for. Let's stuff all the newspapers into our little fanny pack, yeah? Nothing in here. I'm just gonna turn off the lights. There's like a... We don't really go in the room. Same thing, I would say, over here. I'd like to think that this bathroom is fine. Like, we don't really need to worry too much about it. And Christina... Yeah, clean your inventory, you know, you do what you must do. Bit of a radio. The upper floor, I will keep all, curtained off. Since, you know, just in case, right, I don't wanna have some zombies, like, look through the window on the top side. So it's easier to spot you if you're up there than down here, right? Hey, Christina. Why are you going to that bush, Christina? It's kinda weird, not gonna lie, Christina. Christina? Yes? Christina, what? She's a weird one, isn't she? Christina, what is it? You wanna go into the garage or not? I'm just going through the window, damn it. Christina, what's wrong with you? Yeah, it's just like doing hardcore parkour right outside the house, you know, it's kind of weird. Like, I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of weird. Like, there's no reason to be doing that, you know, just like jumping the fence, going into the bush while I'm like setting up some curtains, you know. Look, I am the security guard, you know. I'm here to keep this house safe. And besides, now I heard there was a burglar and the chef is missing, you know. So that's not good. I'm gonna take a blue pen. And I will take a pencil as well. And I will go ahead and, you know, this place here is a good place. There we go. Yeah, that place is a good place, you understand? Now, I need to find some sort of metal pipe, maybe. Oh, look. An extremely convenient sheet. Right there. Very, very convenient, that one. So, let's go back to the garage and finish setting up in here at least. I can add this sheet and also close this window. Or curtain, rather. Obviously, again, I kind of want to go to a city. And... you know, get some curtains from a bunch of buildings over there. You know, shame our guy, the burglar, that this character doesn't know anything about. Then go ahead and hotwire the cars outside here. You know, maybe they could have worked, right? Could have. Could have been. A plunger, now that's a weapon. Now that's sheer brutality incarnate. Right there. Men's Adidas shirt. I'm still baffled at how much armor that actually gives you. For a Adidas shirt. That's it. Where is this window? Like, I don't get it. Like, it says it's like right there, but it's also not. I don't get it. Like, it's like in the between area. Look. Like, it's... I don't get it. I removed the curtain. Yet I can't. Is there like another floor up? Or, like, what's happening with that? I don't understand. I'm not sure about it. Hair gel? Yes. Yes, we'll need a lot to maintain our looks, you know? Lots of hair gel for this guy. Yeah, similar story here. Would need some curtains set up. This one I removed the curtain off. Oh, I failed. It's another one of those rooms where we probably won't be going in that often. And we have most of the sheets we'll need for this place here.
Look, if I'm gonna, like, you know, turn all the lights in here in the middle of the night, you know, I don't want zombies to be like, yo, a party happening, you didn't invite me. I hate for that to be the case. Well, I was kinda looking around for that one metal pipe that I thought was somewhere around. There's a fork, a spoon, a saucepan. Now that'd be a weapon. A terrible one, but it would be one. Hammer and nails. Well, I guess if she doesn't want these, I'll use them. Well, guys, out we go onto the brave world. And, you know, wish good old Guns Stabil some luck. I'm pretty sure he'll need it. And there's undead about. Some fast, some not, some weak, some strong. Some have like the bite force of like 20 sharks probably. While others hardly can even penetrate like just the skin alone. They're just gonna like, you know, smear you with saliva and that's it. Okay, we're gonna do a bit of a sprint down. We should be fine. We're pretty good with sprinting here. By the end of things. Right, man. You understand your task is to go down south again. Because, you know, the thief, he might have gone to the other side, but that's none of our concern. Seeing that, you know, he wants there to hotwire a car. We're here to get shit done, alright? Unlike the thief. So, we know if we do keep going down this way, we're gonna find the cook. The cook's gonna be down there with his one amputated arm. And, at least one other sprinter. I don't know if the cook turned into a sprinter or what happened. All I know is one of those lads is pretty fast. Now we'll have to kinda get used to dealing with sprinters mixed up in the crowd. Obviously they are always priority. Every time you see one, they're the first one to go. And yeah, falling back's gonna be interesting. So, here they are. The little group of zombies that got the chef. Including the chef down there, standing with the stalker hood. Okay, well, we'll just lure them one at a time. Got a zombie. Slowly approaching us. Don't worry, Guns Stabil. What just exploded behind me? The fuck just blew up? I'm gonna wear the silver necklace with the crucifix. Fuck was that explosion? And besides, I'm surprised that none of the zombies heard that. Sorry, that was a way too easy kill to not go for. So this is the cook. He seems to have turned himself into a bit of a clumsy zombie. Well, it's not the only clumsy one. I clearly also just missed him there. Yeah, it was pretty pathetic. I'll take some of his stuff. Wear the holster. Take the planks. The nails. These. I'm not gonna wear a wet mask from a dead guy. That's like asking for some sort of disease. I'll take the other hammer though. And I might be convinced to wear those padded pants. But that's about it. You can have my black trousers, buddy. Okay. The trench coat I'll be taking with me for now. So I can maybe give that to, the lady.
Gladiator place. Okay. You can see the tactical axe. That's like the main thing I kind of want to get from this. Bit of a good axe, you know? Could go a long way. Butter. Yeah, another butter knife. Yeah, that's the sprinter. We'll get a sprinter here. Yeah, you're the one. You're the one who caused the Cuck's downfall, aren't you? Yeah, the last ones here should be just fine to take out. There we go. Absolutely no problem. Oh. It seems like this one was equipped with some booze. Open the jacket. I'm gonna check the field jacket out. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be broken in any way. So that's good. The denim shirt. It is bloody, but we can easily clean this. So that's fine. Safety goggles. I think I'm just gonna attach this to my belt. Tactical axe. And also wield it. We can get rid of one of the hammers in the meantime. Well, that's what I wanted. We got some good stuff out of it. And yeah, we're gonna fall back. Go back to home base. It's gotta be so warm in here. Like I'm practically overheating. Yeah, I'm pleasantly hot. First increased. Yeah. Sounds about right. First would increase when I would be sprinting down the street here in the middle of Arizona. With the sunshine burning down on me. Well, almost back at base. It's fine, we can take a bit of a break in there. Clean ourselves. Trade some of the loot. And should be fun for the time being at the very least. Back to the mansion we go. Let's walk down the desert. It's just a pretty lengthy road, that's the thing. It's pretty lengthy, you know, it's pretty lengthy. What's the slight damage from? I wonder. Probably just like, yeah, when we carried too much, we took a little bit of damage, didn't we? It's probably it, yeah. That's fine, light-footed. Yeah, that's for like stealthing. These three. I'm more of a sprinter right now, and obviously like leveling up the strength one and the fitness one are gonna take forever to actually get anywhere. I might chop down some trees around the place so we can manufacture some boards to barricade ourselves in. That is probably gonna be the next step, like have the entire bottom floor be secured. Take a break. No, I'm not. I'm gonna keep on power walking into our home. You know, the first survivor to actually return alive, by the way. Should we change clothes a little? We're still the same person. And with the water still not being shut off, we might as well go ahead and clean ourselves nicely. Wash our clothing real quick. It doesn't matter if we're a little wet. Have a drink. Clean ourselves. Looking so much better now, huh? Hey, Christina. 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 Hey. I got something to ask of you. Would you like to allow me to see the options I have when interacting with you? It's very awkward. Well, I would have a few things for you. Did you go through the window again, Christina?
Bloody hell.
I'm gonna have to barricade this one.
I do have a plank, I do have nails, and I do have a hammer. Okay, Christina, you
just won't be going for these windows anymore, understood? I don't allow it. Okay, they're off limits now, Christina. You understand? They're off limits. You don't do that anymore. Okay, Christina, like... You do whatever. I'm just gonna Blair Witch in this corner.
While sitting.
I'm gonna take the time out. Oh, Christina, I hope you thought about it.
Yeah, you want to break those windows open? Yeah, it's just gonna be like... No, I need to go through there. You do not understand. This is what I am meant to be doing. You ENYO.
I just can't... She just doesn't want to talk to me.
I guess she and,
Guns never got along. I suppose. Well, it's time to jump down a couple of trees, We'll do it somewhat close to the actual, entrance. We just want some planks. By the end of the day, we just want a couple.
And it might be a tactical axe, but it's still an axe, you see?
Log. Yeah, that brings back memories when I was playing as the Amish.
Getting a billion logs.
Breaking your spine. Carrying all of those things around. Just so you can make a bit of a wall. Like the teeniest bit of a wall. Yeah, I mean, just the logs alone are gonna be so heavy. Twigs are fine. Carpentry. I know you can make the log wall somehow, somewhere. Wooden floor, stairs, doors, wall. Log wall. Needs 4 logs, twine or rope, and some ripped sheets. So I'll be taking those with me and break my spine pretty much immediately. The pain is suffering. I can make a campfire thing. I can saw the logs. Actually, it's probably smarter. And we'll just saw them into a couple of boards. We got only 3 planks out of those 2 logs? Man, those was pathetic logs. Well, I'll just deal with it. I know, I mean, my spine might be kind of like erupting here and completely disintegrating. But, only for so long. See, now we're fine again. I'm gonna barricade this one shut. This one window. There we go, now it's not see-through anymore. Christina! I see you brought one of the logs in here. Christina, listen, I would really like to talk to you. No? Well, don't mind me then sawing a log inside of the house. Don't mind me doing that. Okay, 3 windows, 3 logs. Okay, 1 log per window there. Or 1 plank rather, not log. It's not the same anymore. Yeah, if nothing else, you know, this is like baby's way of leveling up carpentry. This is how most people get carpentry leveled. It's a pain. That's why I usually don't do it, but again, I just like this place to be safe, or rather as safe as it could be. Since it's a very, very nice mansion we got, I'd like to keep it this way. You know, I would like for no sprinters to charge in here and, you know, take away what we have. So, Christina, just really don't want to talk to me? Okay. It's fine, I'm kind of used to being ignored at this point, you know? Not like I would have cared, you know, talking to the only other living person next to me, you know? Yeah, not like I would have cared about doing conversations or something silly like that. Yeah. No, that'd be cringe, you know? Well, she seems to be, however, willing to help me out at the very least, you know? So, I'm sure she'll be able to cut some logs. Actually, can she cut some logs? I'm pretty sure that's a thing she could do. Well, as long as Christina helps me at least haul those, then we're good. Yeah, there she comes. Lady, how many of those logs can you truly carry? 1. That's fair. Logs are pretty heavy. Gonna do some sawing. So yeah, we got a couple of planks here now. I would have liked to get, you know, rid of the bandit trench coat, you know, so she could wear that. I would have liked her to look like a bit of a wasteland warrior princess or something. I guess we'll just try it out here in the sandbox. Guess that's what we'll do. Yep. Barricade at one window right here. We got like 3 whole logs to slap onto here after all in the end. So there we go. No one's gonna be getting in their planks route. I keep calling them logs. Okay, let's saw them all. I like the animation, you know? I kinda didn't expect that to happen, you know? Look at him go! What a carpenter he is. What a man he became. Yeah, it's like free weight. Those things got. It's pretty heavy. If we had like a logging backpack, that'd be ideal. All we have right now is our spine being absolutely shredded by those logs. Until we maybe eventually grow strong enough to not crumble under this pressure here. Barricade with planks, please. Please. I'm dying. I got 25 out of 12 kilos that I can actually carry. I'm gonna have quite a lot of problems when I get old, you see. Like, see this on my back? That's just blood from my spine that ruptured, you know? Alright, have fun getting through these window zombies. It's gonna be quite a doozy. But yeah, health-wise, we should be okay. Can I barricade it from the back now? Instead of... Yes, I can! Double barricade. It's on both sides. No one's gonna get through this one. No zombie will get through this thing right there, you know. That window's like Omega protected, you see. Yeah, none of those undead will get in. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, the tree branch. I'm pretty sure you can like change those to like a sturdy branch or something. And make like a quarterstaff out of. At least I remember doing that. So is that blood on my shirt? Or like, is that just some dirt? There's something on my back. Again, I'd like to think it's blood. Because of just the weight that I'm carrying, you know? Which again just sounds really crazy, but hey. 1 window, 1 plank. It ain't a lot, but it's honest work. Besides, I can only carry so much with me right now without dying. As something falls off in my back. Alright. At least those windows will last a little longer now. I think we also have the exact amount of planks we needed to get this here done. There we go. See? 1 plank per window there. It's gonna not really keep anyone outside, but it's just that little teensy bit of safety more that we now have. You know, just that little bit. That little extra. I'm gonna wash some clothes. I'm gonna splash my face a little bit with water. At least again, I don't have to worry about this place here. So that's fine. Kitchen area is safe.
Yeah, just like, technically what I need to do is like 2 more trees. So we can get, 12 logs in total there. And, you know, no one can see through those windows then anymore. Blue boy! How's it going, Baldir? Boy? Welcome. Welcome to ZOMBOID. Post-Quake ZOMBOID. That we got going on. I wanna eat some stuff, you know. I'm gonna get some cheese into my system. I know, gotta be nice and fat if we wanna go outside here and actually, you know, chop down some trees like a real man. If I can hit the tree, that is. It's trickier than you might think, you know. Falling asleep in my chair. Must have been quite an intense workout. Well, how did it go? Do you feel now swole? Swollen tired? Yeah, we're just chopping down some trees, barricading a bunch of windows, and making our home just a little more safer. From the zombies that you don't see right now, but there could be some. Just preparing for the worst case scenario. Besides, we're also making a bit of a haven, you know, for any survivors to come back to. And, you know, stock up on resources in here. You know, make it a bit of a safe place to be in. I always feel swole. Go ahead, feel for yourself, yeah? Only if you feel on my end as well, you know? We can feel each other's muscles. Just being like, damn, that's pretty good, that's pretty good. You're like, damn, man, that is pretty good. My god. I need mommy ENYO again. Where's she when I need her? I would feel her muscles any day of the week. But yeah, how you liking the mansion, Baldir? You know, it's a humble place, you know, it's a very humble place. It's coming along nicely. Just need another tree to be chopped down, and we're done with this row of windows, and then I'll just move on to something else. Besides, you know, clearing these trees, it does also help with seeing any potential intruders approach, since they can't hide in the underbrush. So there's that. And timber? Timber? Timber! There we go. Yep, 2 more logs. Yeah, it's honest work. It's honest work we're doing. Yeah, the next step would be just like going metalworking and like using a plate of steel onto the window. That'd be the only better thing we could do. Yeah, it's a mansion. In the middle of Arizona. Very close to the Arizona prison. Because this is the warden's home. I'm just a security guard, you see. And as such, you know, I gotta keep this place nice and secured until he comes back with Christine. The, presumable maid. The cook sadly did get missing. You know, when the apocalypse started, and there's apparently a burglar who came in here, stole maybe some clothes and some tools, and then kind of ran off. I don't know what the deal is with that. Farming arc soon? Yeah, true, actually. There will be a bit of a farming up coming up. But, I don't know if I'll be the one doing the farming. You know, I'd like Christine to be the farmer. I'm more of a warrior. I mean, farming. We can do some farming here. Like, that's a bit of a nice plot of land right there. I am Lady. What? Our women to their duties. Yes. Quite. Well, we can do plumbing. We can always do some plumbing. When in doubt. When in doubt, we plumb. Okay, I've chopped down the tree back here. So no undead can hide behind it. A little further. Timber! Timber! I was one off, see? Just one off. I'm getting better at it. So how's the carpentry looking? Yeah, we almost got carpentry level 2. Or rather, level 1 we're done with. We're gonna be approaching level 2. Maintenance is getting there. Yeah, it's starting to look up for us. It's getting there. And just again, the logs are pretty damn heavy. And we just need to do some barricading here and there. I mean, there's a couple of windows. 6 of them if I'm not mistaken. So 1 log per window here. So nobody will be coming in and out of those. It's time. We take no questions. Damn. I was really hoping I could, like, get in there. Do you think they actually have logs in there? So I didn't actually have to go ahead and chop down all those trees myself right there. If so, that'd be very awkward. You have a little log block, the window here. Again, it's not gonna prevent the zombies from actually getting in there if they really want to get in there. However, it'll be a bit of a roadblock. Just a tiny one. Playing alone with other peeps? Nah, I'm just playing alone. As usually, I stream Zombie on my own. Because the last time I was playing with other peeps, it didn't go so well. Hey. You are the reason we're barricading ourselves the way we are. Scum. They are the reason. It's okay to cry, talk. I mean, it was just wasted money. Like, on the server, you know. Like, wait, like, 1 session and that was it. Like, I would have liked to play some more. But, like, you know, people tend to be more talk than action there. Since, like, yeah, many folks were like, yeah, I'm not joined. But then, like, we like 1 session and they just kind of fell apart immediately. I was like, nice. Cool. Cool. Love to see that. Oh, I love to see that stuff happen. Okay, you're just Christine. Okay, I wasn't sure if I was looking at a zombie there a moment ago or not. Yeah, it's also, like, server issues. I mean, at the very least, Mike, it was server issues with the official server thing we were, like, hosting. Through Steam, it might just work, maybe, right? Like, we haven't tried that, but I would have to do the whole mod thing I had to do for the server itself as well. Which, at that point, I just couldn't be bothered to do. So, yeah. Yeah. I gave you like nothing, and we tried for quite some time as well, so yeah. I sure hope it didn't promise to join. Yeah, I don't think you did. I think you didn't promise anything. But yeah, no, it's just like, if I was to host ZOMBOID again, I would only host if, like, you know, people would genuinely show up. Again, just a bad experience I had there, so I'm a little more wary about it now than I was before. Besides, I think it was also around that time, like, Palworld showed up and, like, released, and everyone was gonna be playing that probably. Like, yeah, ZOMBOID's cool anyways. Pokemon with guns, right? Anyways. Which I still like apparently the only reason they gave the Poles guns and whatnot was so it specifically appeals more to Western audiences. I thought it was great. Like, I thought it was a great reason. But to be fair, that is kind of a whole thing that just made it stand out more, you know? Like, it kinda was a whole thing. It just made it stand out so much more, to be fair. The dude from Postal, but he's a blonde. Yeah, he kinda does. You know, now that you mention it, he kinda does, yeah. Yeah, we're playing as Guns. Guns Stabil. There's a character. He, is a security guard for this mansion. And he's breaking his spine every time he picks up all those logs to haul over to barricade the windows. And that's the story of his life. Which, I think that's the last one we'll be doing here. For, this man has a problem. Like, genuinely, he has a problem. Like, he is dying. So, you know. Yeah, find some shades and you good? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go full on postal. Zomboid, but it's actually postal in disguise. No, even better, it's gonna be hatred. I'm gonna grow my hair, I'm gonna make it all black. Or that leather trench coat. Oh, don't stop unbarricading it. I still have planks, what the hell? One. Oh, did I run out of nails? Probably. I probably ran out of nails. And that is a thing I wasn't even considering. Yeah, I have one nail. One singular nail. To keep me company. Guitar riffs would just keep playing. Yeah. I don't think there's an option to make it, more frequent. You can see me talk as well. It's pretty crazy, you know? Yeah, I think I already looked at it. Yeah, it's another thing that you can tell the game to just like, hey, keep playing. It'll play as often as it can, but it's not like a non-stop thing. Hey, Christine! Christine, where you at? Christine? Christine, what's that log in here? Christine, the log goes to the log pile, not into the kitchen area, please. What a woman, you know? Always keeps me on my toes, like ENYO. God, I miss her. Okay, let's put a log in here, which we can't do for some reason, which is a little ironic. So I guess we put a log in here. It's called Acoustic Guitar Relaxing Background Music No Sing 10-hour mix on YouTube. Yeah, but that's on YouTube, not in the game. Also, don't forget, they also have the banjo playing every now and then. I'm giving you the true Kentucky vibe. Hey, Christine? Christine, what you doing in the garage again? You doing some parkour? Christine? Okay? It's okay, Christine. I'll just see you later. It's fine. I wanted to talk with you or anything like that, Becca. Yeah, we got some chains and whatnot in there, but I wouldn't know what to do with this. Yeah, again, this is like where the vehicles are. I can mark this with a, Why do I have a ship symbol but not a car? Sure, we'll make a ship instead, you know, because we don't know how to draw a car. We might not know how to draw a car, but we know how to draw a ship. That's weird. It's kind of weird. Christine here to talk to me? Please? Please, Christine. Talk to me. I need someone. I think I'm gonna go ahead and rejoin the session there. Maybe then it's gonna fix whatever's wrong with her right now. So we'll give that a try. Which means we'll be sitting here in the loading screen for a hot second as it has to load in the entire Arizona map that we're in. Like, it's not the entire state of Arizona, it's only like a region of it, though I don't know which region. Whichever region has prisons and crashed planes and a lot of nothing. It's that one. So, yeah. Yeah, you know, maybe I should make little, like, wheel-looking symbols next to the ship, you know? And I'll be like, yeah, land ship's right there. Yeah, we got a land ship.
That is if the game actually loads up. Holy fuck. I mean, again, as I said, it'll take a hard minute to actually launch. Which, it's so eerie. It's so eerie every time. You just sit there and just quiet. Okay, let's play. Let's go in and do some conversing, you know, some talking with her. Because if I can't talk to her, she'll just do random miscellaneous things, you know. But you know, those random and miscellaneous things, there's no guarantee those are actually gonna be useful random miscellaneous things she'll be doing. I mean, I'd like to see if she can start like a farming plot. Or if we need to do that and just tell her to maintain it, or maybe, I don't know, something like that. If we want to do farming, however, we do also need a rake. So that's gonna be another thing we'll have to do. And besides, we can get some twine, rope, or sheets, and 4 logs to patch up the hole that is left in the fence with like a bit of a log wall. Coming back, update to Total War Warhammer 3. Yeah, I saw very little of it though. I don't really know what they are gonna be adding. But I've seen they're like planning some sort of update, but I don't know what that entails. I've just seen some more cafe and zine stuff, which yeah, yeah, it's okay, I guess. It's okay, I guess, you know. I mean, I don't know. What would I even want from Total War Warhammer 3 at this point? Outside of like them polishing the game, right? I mean, I guess the majority of the gameplay for me would lie in mods. Unless they add some sort of quirky new faction like End or, now we can talk, maybe. Stina, hey, wanna join my group? Cool. Say, farming. There's no farming area designated. Oh. Well, come with me. I'll show you can farm. Working cafe, I think. Adding a bunch of legendary lures and giving a Zinj cavalry, right? I mean, Zinj has cavalry. There's a bunch of guys flying in on frisbees. What do you mean? Zinj's cavalry are just a bunch of dudes on frisbees. That burn. I'm pretty sure they're on fire too. Yeah, Zinj, you got some cavalry, but just not any good ground cavalry, I suppose, which I'm pretty sure that's the whole thing, right? Tool storage, medical storage, farming, crop area, select area. This? This? Does it all need to be in one go? Okay, this is weird. This? So you see the glowing area there, Christine? Can you do farming there? No, you don't understand. The farming area has been designated right there. Christine, this is the farming area. Don't you see? No, seriously, don't you see? I mean, I know it can be a little weird. Okay. I might have done it wrong, I don't know. Survivor options? No. Area selection. Clear. I could have just said it. I just realized. So, farming area. I'm gonna get behind here so I can see a little better. Please. Okay. God, this is some mega crust, huh? Okay, no, that's not it either. Now, this is almost ideal, but no.
No, still not it. Going to pass out. Have a nice Saturday, everyone. Have a nice weekend, buddy. Have a nice weekend. Hopefully you can pass out. Well, I don't know. No, hope you can have a nice time passing out, something like that, you see? Yeah, if I'm being passed out, okay? Just plain and simple. Why is designating an farming area so fucking difficult in this game? Good grief. I don't want you to farm inside of the house. Like this? I guess? Oh no, did I do it right? Didn't I just select the area? Do? Okay. So... the farming area. Am I doing something wrong? No, this is it. The farming area. Yeah. Said? Do you now know how to farm? Okay. Christine, I don't know what to tell you. You know what, Christine? Just do something. Like, you know, just go ahead and go pile corpses, you know. Whatever you say. No, you see, that is the corpse pile. Why are you taking the zombies from the corpse pile and moving them to a different pile? You know what, Christine? You are truly something special, you realize that, right? Yeah. You know, Christine, you truly are special. You truly are. And I did just want to drink from the bird pool thing. Well, you know what? She seems to be pretty good at what she's doing, however, so I guess just that much. I'm gonna take the bandit jacket and I'm gonna see if that'll do anything for her. The trench coat. Hey, Christine. Well, Christina, I do have a bandit trench coat for you. Ah, looking good, Christina, looking good. You can even have a formal shirt. You know, so you look more the part, you know, less like a hobo, you know, so you have some class still. Yeah, looking good, Christina. I like how that little bit of hair you had on the back of your head, it's still like peeking through the hood, you know, just like a little spiky bit. Guess I'll go pile corpses, but you just did! Christina, but you just did pile corpses. Go find food, go find water, go find weapon, guard, lock doors, unlock doors, loot room, chop wood, barricade. I mean... yeah, I mean, I guess she's fine, you know, she'll just be there now. She'll just sort of exist at this point. Now, I will be heading out real quick. I'm gonna head out real quick and I'll follow that little bit of a road that we've seen earlier, that we went down to get rid of the amputee cook zombie that we got the trench coat from. I'm gonna keep going down that way and see if there's any sort of town or civilization to begin with. And hopefully not down the way. That is my goal right now. We've done some good old carpentry. Yes, that's not what I meant to click on. I meant to close the health panel. Yeah, while jogging, we're gonna be a little sweaty. It is 8:20 p.m. right now. But, you know, that only means it's gonna be a little cooler.
So we should be fine. If anything, that really helps. It's getting late. Yeah, temperature-wise, yeah, it's about as expected. If you wanna wear armor, you're gonna be sweating. If you don't wanna wear armor or not sweat, then, you know, be my guest. I'm gonna keep on going until we see some corpses. Then we'll sit on the ground, wait for like maybe 10 minutes, and then move on. You know, just get a whole stamina regen kicking in, so we aren't like, you know, just there for the taking for some zombie to just kill us. So, sitting on the ground, sit for like 10 casual minutes, like we just did. Alrighty, there has to be something down this road. Otherwise, I don't believe there would be a road. In the end, right? It just wouldn't make sense. I know that a prison is north of the mansion. I also know that the prison will be fucking avoided, because the prison is hell. The prison is simply not a good scene. So I'm curious if we can find some sort of, town. There's a house. There's a bit of a house. Some sort of a town. Okay. Well, let's take a look, shall we? We're gonna crouch down. Okay. I guess stealth was never an option, was it? It's just a laceration, you guys, don't worry. Disinfectant, how convenient. It's only a laceration. I will still, like, disinfect it and put a bandage around it. Yeah, you know what's worse than a sprinter? A sprinter sneaking up on you. Nice, a high-end camera. Amazing. Oh, right on my head as well. Like, scratched my brows or something. Okay, bag seems clear. As of right now. Broke the lock. Yikes. I mean, if it comes down to it, we can always brute force our way in, you know? Break a window. Break the door. Something like it. Close the window. I will yoink the entire curtain, though. It is I, the curtain thief. I don't know who you are. You might have been Broccoli Man's wife. I do not know. But what I do know is that you are dead. Same with this zombie. Thank you for the key, however. I appreciate it. Something's outside. And that something's kinda staring me down here. Sun cream, strawberry milk. It better not be actually tough, okay? Just go down with a few swings. Good. See, that's the last thing I need to have actual zombies that know how to throw down. There's a lot of milk. Some chips. Anything canned, we'll just take that with us. Of course, we can't sustain this forever, but we can sustain it for now. Again, I will steal the milk. That milk is mine. Clear? Good. That's now my milk. And no one else's. Not a fanny pack. We can wear this on the front, since we already have one in the back. I removed the curtain. So, you know, that's 2 whole curtains we now have. Stolen, sure, but they're ours.
Alright. Again, I'm gonna try and stay low for as long as I can here. I wanna draw as little attention to me as I physically can. This is the reason. Sprinters. They scare me. Sprinters are nasty, and I hate fighting them. But I do appreciate getting bourbon and chips. So I guess it kinda evens it out again. Yeah. Oh god, we got a smart one too! Dude, we got a smart sprinter! She opens the door! Dude, they're Naruto running at me. What the fuck? Yeah, again, if there's one thing worse than just a sprinter, it's a sprinter that knows how to open doors. That's way worse. They have some intelligence they retained. Well, I'd like to thank for whomever lost his axe, for this axe. I thank you for this ring. I'll be wearing that. It'll make me look like I'm married to someone, although I'm not. Okay, I'm gonna go to this place down here. Okay, that was not where the key led into. This one is alive. He is an alive one. At best, only pretending to be actually dead. Yeah, see that? The moment we got close, he stood up. Tried to kill us. Come on, open. Shit. The worst thing that could happen is that we get chased by a bunch of sprinters that know how to open doors. Due to that very sound we just heard. That'd be the worst possible scenario. I know there's a zombie, but I just don't know where. I know they're around, yet I don't see them. It feels like they saw me. I know, I'll retreat in here. I'll retreat into this house. It feels like the good thing to do. I'll just fall back. And get our victories wherever we can. So that's one down. And that's my cue to be washing the bandage I have. We don't want an infection after all. Yeah, wash, clean bandage. There we go. Due to that little laceration we got on the cheek. Feeling a little tired. But also feeling a little cocky. So we're done with that one zombie. And there was like, what, 2 of them? 2 of them right there. Maybe we just killed one of those 2 zombies we saw. Well, we certainly, if nothing else, have an entrance to the building here. With this broken place. I don't see anyone. For starters, I don't see any zombie. Not currently. Okay, I'm gonna go in here. Bro, I know there's one around here. I know there's a undead somewhere. But where? They're just messing with me at this point, you see? I take the curtain. I steal the curtain, damn it.
No, we can keep the long johns. I don't care about those.
Again, my main thing here is to yoink curtains out of here and bring them back to my place.
I don't care about anything else. Okay. Still quiet. Fair enough. There's another curtain down.
We got some mycology books. I can hear
A zombie.
Hi.
This... As I said, I could hear them. Absolutely didn't see them, though.
Please die. I'm tired. I'm just one tired man. If you would not mind perishing, please.
Okay, we got some stuff here. However, all of this stuff does make me over encumbered and makes me slowly die. Well, that's all I can do in terms of my inventory. In terms of easing the burden. Just taking the bandage with me is too much already. I'm gonna eat the bonbons. Maybe that'll even things out somewhat. I also have a bunch of milk, to be fair. To be fair, there is a bunch of milk we got as well.
Very tired. That bad, really? Already?
And we hardly get started. Yeah, I need to drop something else. This is not gonna do it. Do we just drink one full can, or not can, you know, strawberry milk unit? Whatever you'd call that. One whole carton. Okay, I removed the curtain. Like, I just mainly want the curtains again, you see? That's really all I'm here for. And this place seems to have plenty of curtain. You already have some beta blockers and vitamins, it's fine. Yeah, we're still gonna get back home with some strawberry milk. It's gonna be fine. Okay, a few more curtains. Oh? No, never mind. I'm back to being super heavy. I dropped the beans. Again, we're currently fine on food.
The curtain thief. He strikes again.
Why are curtains so heavy? Oh, goddammit, dude. Why does a curtain have to be so heavy? Like, I want to die because I took too many curtains with me, alright? I don't want that to happen. But if nothing else, we found a curtain hotspot, okay? If nothing else... Oh, I need that rope, though.
Shit. Dude. Just let me take the rope.
I would like the rope. Okay, here, have one more curtain. That's the trade we'll be doing. You take the curtain, I'll keep the rope. As I sit on the ground for a minute. Okay.
Don't wanna be too over encumbered now, do I? I'm gonna eat a radish, like
One whole thing. How's it going? Curtains are defeating me. I'm being beaten up by curtains. Hello, Beck. Hope you're good. Yeah, I'm just fighting the fight. Good fight against the curtains. Like I need some, but then again, they're really not making it easy for me.
I have a tale of my day.
What is that wondrous tale of yours? Feel free to tell me all about it as I flee the premises to avoid any more fights. The There might be one last battle we have to fight here. There might be one last enemy to slay. Come on. I'm ready. Can you open doors? Maybe. Can you do backflips? Probably. I've seen zombies do that before.
Oh, hi. You wanna come in?
I see you're a sprinting type of zombie.
Oh. No, you didn't bite me. It's an RP fail if you would.
Okay, I killed that one.
You just need to be ready. You know, you need to be on the draw.
You know, we have like some guy trying to break in over there. The stamina is a little low. Don't worry about this one. They seem to be slow.
But sturdy.
No.
No, you can't. You can't. No, not like this, dude. No. Not like that. Not like that. Whatever you say, but not like this, okay, bro? Like, I'm not gonna take that one.
Scratched my lower torso. God. What a lame way that would have been to go. What an absolutely lame way that would have been. Okay. We got this. I also saw you had a school backpack, which I can equip on my back nicely. Which means I have a place to put my sheets into. Yes, hello.
It's a guy McSpeedy!
Okay, well he died pretty quickly. That speedy lad is now very much gone. Well, I have to sit on the ground after this here. I'll get my stamina back. Okay. So put all of the sheets, the bourbon. Put it all in the school bag. Which means my time here is not over yet. I can steal all the sheets now. You guys, I can get all the sheets. Can you believe this? It's true. Here we go. And with all those sheets at my disposal, I'll be able to block out the sun from my home forevermore. At least, you know, until I run out of sheets. But it'll be some time, you know, until I run out. I'll remove the curtain. I think that's most curtains in this place anyways. Just this one. The last of them. I'll remove the curtain. Okay. Now we'll be shipping ourselves back home. I also like how we stopped being tired. All of that intense action and, you know, all those injuries we just got. Yeah, that would do the trick though, you see, that would do the trick. Being assaulted from so many sides. Clean the bandage. Take a little sip. Remove the curtain. Hopefully not have someone stare into my soul right after. Okay, here we go. It's time to boogie. Time to boogie for good. Alrighty, here we go. Soon we'll be on the road again. I just saw the bandage get dirtied. That's annoying to say the least. But we can swap it out on the road. On the lower torso, yeah, we can just swap it out on the road. So, there were 14 hours. Spent 2 hours. Hold on, I'm bleeding. Bleeding. Yeah. Spent 2 hours driving. That killed your back. That sounds about right. 8 p.m. and started streaming. Your throat starts to get bad. 2 a.m. You stopped streaming and went to watch your friend. The stream borked at 4 a.m. We continued in voice chat and in the Discord. Yeah, lots of stream. Throat is hurting. Yeah, your eyes are hurting. Your back is hurting. Every time I cough, I feel pain. My entire body. My face hurts. I barely can walk. Yeah, that yeah, I hope you're I'm feeling this a little better now. It's like, yeah, it sounds like a lot of pain. Did you take something against the pain? Did you try and have a good rest, or anything help, or it sounds like COVID? Does it? I just hope you're gonna be fine. I mean, if it's gonna persist, then I don't know, maybe visit a doc. Yeah. What's all you doing, Slater? Welcome. Welcome to Arizona, as we're making our way back to base. After we've pulled off the biggest curtain heisters there ever was, really. It's gonna be great being back home at last. Yeah. I fucked up, some of those sound like COVID, That is what I think. Well, I hope it's not COVID, and if so, I hope it's gonna be over with quickly, you know? I mean... Yeah, just, like, if it's really bad, just go to the actual doctor, and I'm sure they can help you. You know, at least alleviate some of the symptoms, if it was truly bad. And I'm sure a 14-hour workday doesn't really help you either, you know, dealing with it. Big message from you twitching. Well, I'm sorry, YouTube. I'm not in Germany. I don't know, man. Like, you got a massage from some. Dude, you'd get an orc massage from somebody else, okay? Like, I'm just saying, if you want that sort of orc massage, you'd not be getting it from me in Germany. I mean, my first of all, I'm just saying. This for free, yeah. Over here, you have to pay for the COVID tests at this point. Like they just view it as a normal little cold as of right now. So just like, oh, you want a COVID test? Yeah, it's gonna be $20, buddy. Yeah. So you wanna know if you caught something? Did you pay us already? Yeah, you know that's how it is here. That's how it be. Not much one can do. Oh well. Oh well. At the very least, you know, again, we got all the curtains. We can close down the windows here, so you know not everyone can see inside. This from the pharmacy is $30. I received around 80 a week, so there's a big no. Yeah, I get you. Yeah, like it used to be all free here as well before they were like, yeah, no, you pay us now. Yeah, when I know if you got something, well, we get it's money first, come on. It's not a charity after all, right? And like, yes, this is something like, you know, the COVID outbreak, that won't happen again. You know, we already dealt with it, we're fine now. It's okay, it's whatever. Yeah, we're good now, we're good. But yeah, you know, this right here, that's the reason as to why I went ahead. For a moment, I thought it was somebody in like one of those unicorn pajamas, you know? I was like, what? I'm sorry, who's that out there? No, it was just Christine. We know her. Oh, we've seen her a bunch of times. Good old Christine. Just doing whatever Christine does. Yeah, just, I'm going ahead, closing all the windows, so nobody can see inside of here. So just, yeah, the COVID arc's over, right? Like, that whole season, it's done, you know, nobody cares anymore, right? We'll wait for the next big season.
The next big event, right? Yeah.
Okay, and now we go ahead and close those beautiful curtains here. There we go.
Of 80 bucks a week. Well, I mean, different places. Like, it might be...
I mean, I assume, like, where you are doing it
might be better, maybe?
than, like, saying, like,
most of the US mayhaps, or like over here. I mean, 80 bucks a week, it's not a world. Like, over here, it absolutely wouldn't be enough.
at least it wouldn't be enough if you had, like, your own house and, you know, like, you'd have to do everything yourself. Like, that wouldn't be enough. But, like, if you were to, like, live with other people, have some roommates and whatnot, to help you pay for stuff, then I could see it be sufficient. But just sufficient. I mean, what's like the norm over here? Since I am in Switzerland, they do usually pay more, but it's also a pricey country.
You know, why are the carpets misaligned like this? Like, shouldn't this part be down here and this part be up here? Same with, like, these ones. Shouldn't these two be swapped and these two be swapped? It's upsetting me now. Now that I notice, it's actually upsetting me. I hate those carpets. Christine, please do something about that.
It's around €300 a month, and it is less than minimum wage plus the benefits that they get. That's the minimum wage. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, minimum wage over here, like, since we usually measure things per month, right?
It's like, what is it, like 3,000 coin?
Like 3,000 Swiss francs are like the norm here for minimum wage a month. So yeah, that's like the minimum they have to pay you. Which, you know, there's maybe certain dubious places which still don't do it over here because they love capitalism a little too much. But you know, it's just how it is back here. Anything dirty? Yes, lower torso has been soiled. It's been sullied!
Oh god, I just don't like seeing that whole infected thing being written out. It's just a bit of an infection, don't worry. It's like an injury, you know. Not zombie infection, you know, I'm sure of that. Just, you know, slap in all of that disinfectant, yeah, I'm fine. See? It's already gone. No need to panic. Clean the bandages real quick.
Yeah, I know. They're all messed up. Is that how carpets look like in Arizona? Do Arizonians just not know how to deal with carpets? Is that what a developer of this map is telling me? Are they even from Arizona? I'm starting to think they're not. Because there was one description that really made me think like, yeah, they're no English native speaker. Anyways, we go sleep. Not rest, not prying anything open. Lie in bed and sleep. Now that I guess I'm not tired enough. A moment ago I was very tired, now I'm just like, yes, this is fine. As someone who lived in Arizona, nobody knows carpets. So it is true. This right here is not just a game myth. My god. You Arizonians, no, how could you treat those carpets this poorly? Oh, sorry, doing careful. Welcome. We've done some Quake before. And, well, it didn't really last that long, but it was short and sweet, I would say. And now we moved on to ZOMBOID. Good old Project Zombino. So yeah, here we are.
We did a big old carpet, not carpet, sorry. We did a big old, curtain heist. I'm gonna wear the leather jacket because it seems like my current clothing here, the field jacket, yes, it has 3 holes inside. Courtesy to the zombies that assaulted me. You know, slowly but surely, I am morphing more and more into the postal guy. I have the bandage on my head. I have the leather jacket. I have the goatee and the hair. Just wait until I find some sunglasses and some hair dye. Well, actually, hold on. Actually, I think there was some hair dye right here somewhere. I'm pretty sure one of those bathrooms had hair dye. There's just like 200 bathrooms is the thing. You know what? I will be taking this sheet. I've looted my own place first, you know? Of having a whole room covered in carpet is so fucking weird. How do you clean up a spill? That's the challenge, right? That's what people want. Yeah, I know. Yeah, bathroom carpets are... I mean, if you do something like that, then... I'm sorry to tell you, but... you might need to get checked out. Like, something went real wrong. If you have a carpet in your bathroom... I'm sorry, but something went terribly wrong. If you have bathroom carpets, then... I'll take your carpet license away, okay? I'm just saying. You won't be allowed to have no carpet any longer. Like that's illegal. That is illegal. Officer, see this man? Yes, they have a carpet in their bathroom. Arrest them at once. Okay, so I changed my hair color to light brown. It's yet another step in becoming the postal guy. Now it's time to dye the beard a light brown. Okay, now, again, I'm morphing into the postal guy. Slowly but surely. Everything I change about me is one step towards, murder. Lots of it as well. Okay, we go to the fridge. And inside of the fridge, we slap our milk that we stole in. It stands to its toilet seat. God, that'd be so nasty. Like, you sit down on... Imagine having a fluffy toilet seat. Now, that's just unhinged. Like, that's actually fucked up. Like, that actually would be. That'd just be illegal. You cannot tell me otherwise. That has to be illegal. Has to be. I mean, I'm grossing myself out. Well, then don't do that. You silly goofus, you. I'm just going around the whole place, double checking if there's like any segments that need like curtains. Was that the No, that's for the garage itself. That light. Yeah, I think there was something upstairs, maybe. We could slap in some more curtains. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, this whole mansion's an absolute mess. Like they got closets the size of my room. You know? It's all cool, man. Ah, back here. We can add a sheet to this one. Proceed once, and after that I questioned life. Well, I mean, why would you do that, though? Like, why would anyone do that, though? What's wrong with them? Unironically, what's wrong with them? Why would you do that? Like, that's messed up. That's messed up. You know? Yeah, you've been through some shit, I can tell. Some shit nobody should have seen. Clearly. I'm gonna read the newspaper, because if I go depressed, I die. So, I'm gonna try to not be bored as I stand here and read the old newspaper. My god, it did not work. I sit. I sit down and I read another newspaper. I must have been quite bored. Come on. Be entertained.
Read the newspaper, be entertained, come on, be happy. Oh yeah, we also have generic book that we can just kind of put in here. That's bourbon. it's not what I meant. Comic book. You know, the rope we'll keep in case it's gonna be really bad for us, you know? We'll do some bungee jumping, you know, just down here, so to speak. Actually, hold on. How do you make the... Wait, I need to make a sheet rope. I need to make a sheet rope somewhere. Padded pants? I already have padded pants. Do my padded pants have holes in them? That's gonna be the important factor? No. No, they don't. Well, I have padded pants for the lady then. Yeah, so I need to craft some sheet rope. I need sheet rope, a hammer, and some nails. Also question, having a squingy, the thing you use to move water to, on the floor, yeah, right. Is a Brazilian thing, or do other countries do that? In the shower after, I mean, we don't have that, over here. Over here, you know, the water shouldn't be leaving the, you know, the shower area itself. So we don't really have that here. I know that, like, Japan tends to be a little messy with them pouring, like, buckets over themselves and stuff like that. But, Korea, Japan, the US, and they didn't have that. Well, there you go. I'll have to, might be a Brazilian thing then. You know, the myth might have been busted right now. You know, maybe it's just a very, very Brazilian thing that you just described to us. Speaking of, no, can't make that rope. I do have the hammer. I do have one singular nail. Maybe that's the issue. Maybe what I need to do is get... Do you think I'll get some nails from this? Hold on, it's fine. Just breaking down a bit of a door. Seeing if it gives me nails or not. No. I've been scammed. I think CDDA would give you nails for that, right? I think so. Showerhead, a thing outside of Brazil. Electric showerhead. Describe electric showerhead. What makes the showerhead so electrical? do you like when you shower, do you get zapped as well, or does it like have a funny glow, or I mean over here we just have fucking normal showerhead, right? Like just normal, you know, some rubber, some metal, water pressure. Gets the water from the boiler, presumably, right into the shower head and just spruces it all over you. That's how it works over here. Since I wouldn't know what a electric shower head would do especially. We also don't have bidets over here, so there's that. You know, bidets haven't caught on in Switzerland yet. Then again, I'm not one who's big into bidets myself. Inside the shower head, heat water normally around, nah, we don't have that. Now we heat the water in the boiler. Not in the shower head itself. Where the hell am I gonna get nails from? Usually from like places like these, but all I can find here are sneakers. So there's only shoes. I mean, the garage could have them, but yeah, I would have seen them by now. Also, I don't know why my character decided to not be sleepy anymore. Because I would like to go outside during daytime, and I would like to do that before I'm gonna get like omega tired. So I'd have to go back to bed. Is it D mode? I think it is. It's certainly A mode. It's certainly A mode. Wait, I mean an actual boiler. Yeah. Boilers are pretty common, yeah. Yeah, boilers are the common way to do things, you know? My god, it is. Damn right it is. There you go. Ah, look. We can add some sheets up there. Alrighty. So, guys. Oh, yeah. Yeah, boat. By the way, boat stands for car. Hold on. I can maybe improvise a little bit with, gears. Do you think if I add some gears it'll look more like a car? This boat? Look, it's like... It's a car. It's a car, right? Guys, that's what cars look like these days, right? I drew a car in Zomboid. Now I want to make a whole YouTube video of that, you know? And with a sail and 7 streets here. The 7 streets, that's right. Yeah, we got a bit of a car thing there. We got a town. I don't know what town it is, but it is a town. That's for sure. Yeah, I don't know. Like, if my character doesn't want to go to sleep, then I'm gonna have to improvise a little bit. I'll have to force him to go to sleep, you know? One straight ass line. No, you don't understand. There's more than one street here. There's another street somewhere else, you see? So I lie on the ground, or rather on the bed. So I can't sleep because I'm just not tired enough. Amazing. Well, okay, here comes the part where I'm improvising, okay? Should I get rid of him? I must have. Oh, man. Oh, man, that's annoying. Hold on. Open the damn door. Where did I put it? Where did I put my, sleeping pills, quote-unquote? Are my sleeping pills up here? No. My sleeping pills, they ought to be somewhere around here. I need to sleep. Badly. I can't stay awake for this long. I'm gonna wake up at like 2 p.m. or worse. And that's not the time I want to wake up in the middle of the zombie apocalypse. Some blue ribbon. I got some blue ribbon back there. I wanted to get some of that bourbon. Oh, nice beef broth. Yeah, no, I would have liked to get that bourbon because if I'm drunk, I can sleep better, you see? That's the idea. If drunk, then sleep good. Red wine? Yes, sure, we can drink some red wine. Maybe that'll do the trick. Red wine, yeah, we'll mix both. Maybe vodka in case we really need to. Okay, look, we got the wines. I'm gonna drink the entire bottle of white wine as I go to sleep. Guys, I'm no alcoholic, okay? I just wanna go to bed. That's really it. And you know, if you can't sleep, what you gotta do? Make yourself wee drunk. And all I'm saying is, man just drank an entire bottle. So we're the sleep option now. You kidding, right? You fucking kidding me? You kidding, right? You kidding, right? I'm still not sleepy enough. My god. Yeah, it's just having a good time, yeah. There's a pain, it's not too... Yeah. Yeah, we used to have a gas stove in, like, the Czech Republic. Thing was a pain, for sure. It was an absolute pain in the ass to deal with sometimes. But, hey, they're just swapping now, you know? They're no communist satellite state no longer. Okay, drink another bottle, this time of red wine. I'm gonna get a whole bottle collection going next to the bed. Surely I must be sleepy enough now to... My god.
Why can I not sleep? I'm just fucking drunk now. I'm not even sleepy. My. Alcohol is so much I have to consume it. Also, others don't have to deal with it. Wait, what? I'm not an alcoholic. I hate alcohol so much. I'm protecting everyone else from it by drinking it all myself. I take the burden of booze onto my shoulders, you see, so others do not have to suffer by its hand. I am no alcoholic. I am a saint, damn it. And then you like hiccup or burp, you know, depending on what sort of inebriation you prefer. And you're like, without me, you'd just be suffering like I would be. I tell you one thing, I hate alcohol. I hate it. It's terrible. That's the worst. And you like go down the street, plastered, coordination impaired. I'm even plastered. I'm just going down the street because I don't have to sleep, but I can't sleep no more. Oh boy. 3 gas stoves, 2 those metal gas containers. The pain it wants to have a seal. Oh, right, so you have like... okay, I see how. You have like one of those real ghetto ones there, huh? Yeah, like ours were... I don't remember how they used to be. They were a little wackier. But, yeah, we didn't have like a gas canister like inside of like the cupboard beneath it or something. It was like connected to like some sort of gas container somewhere. I don't know where exactly. It's been forever. Yeah. 10 years and I have to change it. Yeah, obviously. Like you don't want to have a gas leak. Like imagine like the tube breaks and you have a gas leak and then before you know you don't wake up anymore. And before you know, you don't wake up. GG. Man, I'm so drunk. Then walk in the middle of 3 AM through the street. Getting myself exhausted. Sweaty. At least I'm gonna sweat all the alcohol out of my body, you know? Because that's really how it works. I mean, obviously you don't pee in Zomboid, right? Peeing's for losers. Speaking of losers, I think I did want to give those pants to Christine, and I sort of failed doing so. So pants go to the backpack. Yeah, the main thing... oh, there's the bourbon. My. Sweaty, exhausted, and drunk. The Holy Trinity. Yeah. I'm doing my part. What can I say? Man, I'm doing my part, damn it. Time to eat some chips. Completely drunk in the middle of the night, on the road, you know how it be. Living the good life. Living the good life. Also, it seems like my intro is not getting dirty that often anymore, so that's good. Besides, APT-2F central gas. We have a big gas container at the base of the building, so it isn't... yeah, okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, probably had something similar going on, like a big gas thing somewhere in the building where everyone like siphoned some from. That's basically when they like turn on the stove. Something like that. Again, it was forever ago. What is this building? Is that a church? That is a cathedral. It's so huge. So this section should be somewhat safe. Should be. At least I shouldn't be assaulted by a zombie immediately when I... I heard a zombie. I might be getting assaulted by a zombie immediately. Contrary to what I believed. I'm pretty sure I heard something, though. So what's... oh my god, I still have like 7 sheet rope on my body. No wonder I'm over encumbered with all of that sheet rope. Why didn't I leave that at home? God damn it. What a blunder. Oh boy.
Twitching, telling him that he is German, and getting Automod by saying German is stinky. No. You said filthy German. That's what Automod didn't like. that's where Automod drew the line. It's done. Frankly, opening this didn't really help me. However, what did help me is finding those nails. I'll take some screws with me as well. A paint torch, just in case we'll need it. And take these also. Might need it. Might need a bit of a nail gun. Is that a generator I see on the floor? Oh boy, it's gonna be heavy. Yeah, look at my spine being shattered instantly. Generator. It's a big old 40. Yeah, see? I mean, did it work? I mean, what do you expect would happen? Like, I'm telling you, Automod gets triggered by that, and you're like, oh yes, I'm gonna type it then. Yeah, I like to live on the edge. What can I say? What can I say? Just wait for Automod to ban you one day. It's like, dude, I just didn't want to listen to me, you know. Automod had enough, you know. One day, Automod was just like, nah, man, I can't keep on doing this, you know. But yeah. Yeah, it's good Automod, man. It's good Automod. 50 Austrians fine though, obviously, as you can tell. Like, no one cares about them. Austria, you know, I mean, it's like little Germany, you know, except for they have some mountains, you know, so they're like the in-between step of Switzerland and Germany, and they're just kind of there, you know? Just gonna exist. You know, who cares about Austrians? Yeah, just no one cares about Austrians. What can I say? You know, like they're just gonna exist in their own little bubble back there. You know, yeah, it's what it is. The phone was putting his hand in it. Yeah, it's just really hot. You know, just gonna put your hand in it again. It's like, yeah, no, it's still hot. It's still warm. Yeah. I care about one Austrian. You gotta be careful which Austrian, okay? Now you gotta be real careful, okay? There's at least 2 Austrians you should not mention, okay? There's at least 2 of them that I know of. So just careful, okay, there? Oh yeah, you know, Austrians, you know, okay, what can I say? They're always down, they're always up to something. Yeah, Count Franz, yeah. No, he's actually of the Empire, he's not Austrian. You gotta keep Automod on his toes, yeah. You want Automod to actually get bored. That's right. Oh boy, you know, speaking of stuff, by the way. I still should work on some more of the animated emotes. Like, I still should do that. Like, we still have, like, a bunch of animated GIF slots. And I think we only have, like, the pushes up glasses thing and the rage one. So I should do some stuff. Like, what are some of the things we wanted to get? Man, I'm exhausted. I'm exhausted, my spine's being shattered. Like, it's like, maybe something to say hi, you know, like a little wave thing, sort of. I don't know, Mike, if you really want a petting, you know? Yeah, petting mode, wavy mode. There was another one. I was thinking of something like some sort of doggo emote, because, well, doggos kind of happen a lot. The Frog Detective emote. Yeah, you know, I'm not gonna waste a channel point on a game I haven't played yet, so we'll just put that up to like 7 TV or something like that. I know, dance emote, like twerk dance. Also, not Paul. What? Where did that happen? I don't know if someone made a poll. Ah, yeah, I see. Of your favorite Austrian painter. My favorite Austrian painter? What's the fuck do you mean now? Option other. What? Is there painting anyone? Oh, right. So someone made a, poll on, I don't know, like Twitter somewhere or something like that. And like 99% of people voted others and sort of like the options they had. Am I getting this right? I thought you were saying like, yeah, your favorite Austrian painter. I'm like, I don't know what you're insinuating. What are you insinuating? Oh, come on now. Work. Yeah, so, you do know the story of, like, the first ever emote I had, like the ghetto one. That still exists in some sort shape of some ethereal form. So that one, I had to change multiple times as well. Like, that was the first emote I ever made, you know, it's just, like, pretty shoddy. Like, I wasn't good at making emotes because I wasn't used to, like, working with this little, space, so to speak, right? But, it was the spank emote, right? And, at multiple occasions, Twitch actually said, like, no, you can't. It's too sexual. It's too sexual, man. You can't have that. It's too horny. I'm like, what's so horny about this? It's a guy slapping his booty. Come on, man. What's so horny about that, dude? Come on. But, yeah, no, just like I had to change it multiple times until it was flat as a board, and then it was like the name I had to change as well. Like they just didn't have it. Like they just didn't want any of that at all. You see? Yeah, I know, right? I know, right? Most channels do. I even made one out of a bit. Showing a V2 model Boyd system Boynips, really? I feel like this is a little excessive, right? I mean, it's... We live in a society. Sure do. Also wonder why I couldn't attach a rope onto this one. We have all the nails. And we have plenty of sheet rope. I'm just saying. Why can I not make a escape rope back here? I also like how back here, the garage, that's an open rooftop, by the way. You can just fall down to the garage here. Can't show nibs. Oh, my boy nibs. Come on. I'm gonna get rid of some of the stuff that's weighing me down a lot. So did I tell you that time I got a friend of mine banned? Yes. Yes, you did. Yes. Yes, you did. And all those painted bodies and... Well, it's art, guys. Come on. Don't be so close-minded, dude. Don't. That's art. That's fine, you guys. Come on. That's okay. Look, I'm just happy that Twitch walked back that one change they made to the TOS were like, with the artists, right? When the artists were like, going crazy for like a day or two, where they just... Man, it was all sorts of heinous shit out there. Holy fuck. Like that was... Whew. No, that's just... I've seen like the apocalypse for a few days there when Twitch was like, yeah, artists can draw anything. It's cool, don't worry about it. And then, well, we all know the story, right? Yeah, that change was crazy. Yeah, it happened so fast. To probably no one's surprise. Like, Twitch usually takes their sweet time actually implementing changes, but that one happened almost immediately. Here, lady, have some pants. Yeah, that one happened almost instantly, right? So, oh boy. Oh boy. They had to know. They had to know. I'm just saying, they had to know. Now I have to ask Mr. Clancy there. I know. Well, once I meet him, be like, hi, hello, Torque. Huge fan of your DJ career. Anyways, so like, that whole artist cock thing, you know, like, so, what was the idea behind that, really? Like, Yeah. I saw an art woman streaming and was titled of Learning to Twerk Educational. Yeah, I know. I think twerking's still fine, right? Or did they just walk that back? Like, is that not fine anymore? Like, it's been a hot minute, right? Yeah, half of it wasn't even art. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's just people, you know, hordy posting everywhere because they were like, yeah, it's allowed now. I can't do this now. It's fine. I got the go from Twitch. It's okay. It's cool. It's totally cool now. Absolutely. Although it really wasn't, but oh well. Say, out of curiosity, can I just destroy this carpet because it really pisses me off, just having to look at it. It upsets me. It makes me angry. Smaller screen and yeah. There's a bunch of those guys. Yeah, that's not uncommon. It just needs to be a certain percentage of the screen that needs to be the actual game. And as long as it is that certain percentage, then it's fine. Like, no, to make a bet happen, people, like, I know people who have, like, the game, like this, right? They have it like this, and then it's like, what the fuck is that guy? There's like, you know, a VTuber or person here. Was that him? But like really big, you know? So we have something like this going on. Alright? Hey guys, welcome to my ZOMBOID playthrough. Hey guys, so hope you like it. I hope I'm not taking... like how we have a double screen going on. I hope you guys don't mind, you know, I'm just kinda experimenting with my setup real quick, you see? Yeah, I know, it's a little cramped. But, you know, it's you know, I'm still new to streaming, you know, I'm still trying to figure out the whole thing, you know, it's stuff like that, you know, you get. And, yeah, it's not uncommon. Now I gotta fix my actual setup here, hold on. I gotta fix my setup. There we go. Is this fixed? Is this to be considered okay? I think so. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, there's that, you know. But yeah, I mean, like, you know, things to do, like you said it before, like, we could make, like, an emote creating stream, but the thing with emote creation usually, or, like, art in general, I'm one of those people who just kind of like to do it on their own time. Like, I tried to do art streams with like, actually streaming it, but I felt like they never really did that well. And I don't know if people were that interested to begin with. Like, it usually did subpar compared to, like, the usual stuff. So it was like, yeah, I guess, you know, people don't really care that much. And besides, it takes away from some of my focus as well. So it's a little distracting, you know, having to draw, having to commentate stuff, you know, trying to still be entertaining and all that stuff. While, you know, also trying to make some good artwork. And I don't want to be one of those people who are just, like, quiet while they do their stuff. Like, I want to provide more content than that. I just want to be, like, drawing and just, you know, having, like, I don't know, some metal playing in the background. You know, stuff like that. But, she considers streaming on Pornhub. Sorry? Is so rigid. She has to send a photo of her documents, something to prove she lives where she says she lives. Well, guys, there's a good reason I'm not streaming on Pornhub, you know. There's a good streaming. There's a good reason I'm not streaming there, you know. I just don't want to fill out all the paperwork, you know. But guys, let's not forget. I'll eventually be swapping to, what was it called again? ENYO? Something like that. ENYO? What was that thing we saw during Quake earlier? Very entertaining, thank you, man. Yeah, like, I really try to be, like, I try to make quality content, you know? Woo-woo, something like that. Yeah, something like that, something along those lines, yeah. What a... like, it's just some random graffiti, you know, we just made a whole bit out of that.
But yeah. Nah, it's, I mean, I could try doing an art stream like that for the emotes. I could attempt it. I just like to take my time, though. Like, just do it in private mostly, you know? Stream, but I see me getting quiet mostly because I start to think and forget to say something. It takes practice. It absolutely takes practice. Now, you know, with me, it helps that, like, public speaking, like, that's something that is... I'm fucking chill with that. I remember whenever, like, a school presentation happened, everyone was, like, nervous. We're like, oh shit, I'm next. Oh no, hands are... I stutter, my hands, I just can't keep them cool, you know? And I'm just like... You know, the teacher's always like, okay, who wants to go first? I might even consider giving a better mark if you do go first. I'm like, yeah, sure, why not? That's a free mark increase potentially right there, you know, fuck it, let's go, right? Like, I never had issues with that, so that obviously helps with streaming as well, right? Or, like, I always was like, you know, whenever, like, a school theater happened, I was super on board with that. You might even say I was a theater kid. You might even say that. You could say that. Like, every time I was super on board with that stuff. I always had a lot of fun doing that. Yeah, I always really enjoyed, like, theater and stuff like that. I was always like, yeah, make me the OG, make me the main character, come on. Try me. Try me, dude. Try me. You'll see I'll absolutely capture the audience with my performance. It was like kind of cringe looking back, but still, you know, it was fun. Or, again, I used to do my little wacky YouTube Let's Plays, right? Which, you know, they also were helpful in terms of, like, getting the hang of some things. I remember when I was, like, I made a ZOMBOID video. Yummy Master, yeah. I remember when I made, like, a YouTube video of ZOMBOID. And, the kids in high school eventually found my YouTube channel. And one of the guys went like, What the fuck are you playing? What sort of shit games is that? And look where we are now. Fucking nothing has changed. Question, could you do that, would be our stream just for the giggles, like drawing just to draw? I don't know, like, it's, I'd really have to see, like, I'm absolutely not gonna promise anything, like, maybe it'll happen, maybe it won't happen, like, it's really to be determined, like, I'm not gonna promise anything I'm not sure I could keep, you know? And all the videos are privatized, but if you want to see some of them and see me cringe as well, while watching them, just there was that one, like, New Year's stream we did, that, I looked some of them up, but they're not public. They're technically on the VOD channel. Like, technically speaking, that's where they're at home, but they're privatized. They're not deleted. Because I was never, like, for, like, deleting actual content. Like, it still exists. It's just not available to everyone. So just that. I mean, again, I might start with, like, fucking Amnesia. It didn't really go anywhere. Only aviators when I word them. I am becoming postal, dude. Yes. Yeah, like, it was a completely different time back then and whatnot, so yeah. I want to understand a bit better how you draw. I get that. I 100% understand that, for sure. 100% understand that. It's like, art streams to me, like, people watching them are either there to, either, like, completely chill out, or, maybe see some art be made, be like, damn, that looks pretty nice, or, you know, be there to maybe learn something as well along the way. I don't know. I just don't know. Like, I'm just so used to, like, doing it, like, just by my own. You know what I mean? So it's absolutely one of the habits that I have, like... I feel like I tend to also make better products on my own than on stream. With, like, the art stuff. Oh, this is bad. Yeah, this is real bad because we have 2 sprinters here. One of you has to die now. Or I'm gonna die. Pretty now. Please? Sprinters, man. That's why I hate fighting them. I'm probably all sorts of fucked up from these 2 guys right here. Most likely. How bad is it? Scratched. Scratched. We're not dead yet, though. There's only scratches. We can deal with that. We can deal with this. I'll survive. I'll survive. But I'll have to retreat now. Because I'm also so fucked up here. That really got to me, yeah. Like, to hear something, senile? I just... No, you know what? Fuck this. I know you said while. I know you want to say while. But I like to think you want to say senile. Hey, say, Twitching, do you like to listen to something senile while you draw? You know, like, do you like to listen to something senile, you know? Yeah, man. I love listening to, like, you know, old people home ASMR, you know, like, fucking, it really helps me a lot when drawing, you know? Like, man, I love that senile content, dude, it's amazing. Let me tell you. Yeah. Nothing when I draw. Yeah, so... from the 80s say that you can't listen to anything while drawing. Well, I'm not an animator from the 80s, so I keep listening to, like, music, or sometimes even... I used to listen to Critical Role when I was, like, doing concept art. When I was drawing. So I usually... I need background noise, you know? I need some sort of background noise, yeah. I mean, the senile drawing craze in the 80s, yeah, like, it was huge. It was absolutely massive back in the day, you know? People love being senile. Man, it was such a movement. Yeah, it was great, it was good stuff. But, yeah, I always listen to something. I mean, if I was to stream, I would just pop on some music. Like, again, I did some art streams before. But I just feel like the quality of the product was a little subpar. For what we did. Like, I wasn't happy with it. Let's put it that way. I'd like to be... You know what's funny sometimes with me? Every now and then, when I try to make something look really good, either I'm like, you know what? This slaps. This is stabil. Other times, I'm like, man, I put so much effort in this and it just looks like shit. It looks terrible. And I can't put my finger on why that is. And then... Hold on. Then you have... Hold on. Then you have something like this fucking thing. And I'm like, you know what? This actually turned out to be pretty good. Like for something where I spent like maybe 5 minutes to do. And I'm like, damn. What the fuck? How the fuck does that work? Like the Turok art. Like that one I spent quite a bit of time on. And I like to think it actually ended up being pretty good. Like I'm actually happy with how that one turned out. Then you have like that one Pathfinder character where I'm like, nah. This could be better. I don't know. Just something doesn't feel right. And, again, then you have like the Twerk Aliens thing, like you just saw back there. Where I'm just like, Well, fuck, does this look so good for the fact that I spent hardly any time doing that? The hell? The heck, dude?
So let's see if my head is now healed, so I can change the bandage. Yeah, it is. For my adhesive... Yes, my adhesive bandage, on there. If I can, clean my hand. Yes, I can clean the bandage.
Adhesive.
There we go.
Oh, rubber ducky, nice. We got a rubber ducky in there.
Oh, I probably should also go ahead and wash myself.
But yeah.
As you just saw earlier, like fighting sprinters, just 2 sprinters is enough to absolutely fuck you up.
You can take on multiple chambers, but like 2 sprinters, that's all it takes.
It's a miracle I haven't been bitten. Right there. It's actually a miracle.
Like, I was sure I'd be dead. I'd look at my health screen, I'd have like some injury in my neck. And that's it. That's GG's right there. Also, why did I have to, you know, destroy my pants in such an inconvenient way like they did? Look at this. You can see my undies right there through the pants and the shirt. How rude
Of them, you know. And I draw along the YouTube videos. It's really fun and around me. I can draw a bit. And when you forget that you can actually draw.
Yeah, it's yeah, I know. You just need the proper setting for it as well, I reckon. Yeah. That's the ancient emote right there. The first of its kind. Not even the first version of its kind, but the first emote that's been slapped out there. You know, like, you know the story behind the spank emote there, or the twerk emote as we call it here, because Twitch would get angry otherwise. Like, it was during Conan Exiles, where I kept doing that one emote because I thought it was funny as fuck. So you know, I was like, yeah, we'll just make it an actual emote, right? Surely it'll be fine. Then Twitch like, hey, what the fuck, dude? You can't do that. Meanwhile playing Conan Exiles, which that's fine though, you know. You see the difference is that one's animated, right?
Yeah, Twitching plus Orc, damn right. It was a simple name. And the name my parents gave me. Yeah.
Yeah, I know you do.
Let me sit down on this couch real quick. This game with you and I was so fun. Yeah, like
I remember, like, it's also lost media by now, like, the early days of ZOMBOID. Like, I had, one guy, chase me down, calling me a commie bastard, and hunting me down with a shotgun when playing a Zomboid, and I was just like, what the fuck is happening? It's like, what sort of RP is that now? Like, what the fuck? I was trying to talk him down. I was like, oh, you commie bastard, just fucking die. And I'm like, what the fuck, dude? Like, come on, man.
Yeah, things were a little more enhanced back in the day. Yeah, I know how it feels to be hunted. Pretty fun. It's pretty great. Oh well. Yeah, I should also go, like, make some bandages because my current ones keep getting dirty. If I go down here, there's like the closet the size of my entire room. But first, let's see if this is gonna be any good here. Yeah, that was like during the whole Amish thing, which, you know, it happened a bunch of times. People kept like burning their groins. It's nothing unheard of. Okay, wouldn't happen to have any bandages here, right? No? Okay.
Oh yeah, right, I forgot. I turned most of those things into, into ropes.
Yeah, that closet is gonna be a bust.
Help. Hand hurting. And you know Zomboid logic, right? It's, if your wound is actually, like, showing, like, if it's not covered in any sort of bandage, you will die actively. Because that's how nature works in real life, you see?
That's how those things happen.
Just a cataclysm darkness I had on the early days of when I started to implement NPCs. They were so psychopathic and bipolar. Oh yeah, I know. Yeah. I know about that. They like betrayed you whenever they just kind of felt like it, and they were like, oh yeah, best friend, how you doing, man? How you doing, best buddy? I know. I think Sep's video was also like around that time, like when the NPCs used to be rather bipolar and a little more unhinged. I just gotta deal with all those injuries right now. Infected. And just rub in some of that disinfectant, it'll be fine, surely. You just keep on oozing that disinfectant in there, and you'll be good in no time. While character's getting bored now from, you know, treating his injury. What a pathetic mindset that is. Okay, there we go. Clean the bandage, please. Or those are the better bandages out there. What I can do is, I can lay on this bed. I wonder when the others are gonna come back home. You know, it's been days now. I've been just here with Christine. Nobody showed up. And now maybe some of those undead got them. And I was really hoping I could read a newspaper. Can't even read about mycology. Yeah, there's some pens. Yeah, don't care. A magazine. Yeah, sure, we'll take that. And so we'll lay into this bed. You know, you can tell it's my bed by the amount of booze laying next to it as I try to fall asleep. As I attempted to force myself to go to sleep by getting absolutely hammered. Okay, time to read a bit of a comic. And, oh no, lay back down on the bed, please. And make time go normally. We'll try and drink one entire bourbon. Because I keep finding bourbon in this game. Yep. Another day at a job. Head pain. It's fine. Can I now sleep? Shit. Dude, what happened with my character? Like, again, he used to be very tired. And at one evening, right? And at one night. And ever since then, he just never became sleepy at all. You know? Because they kept entering my car and stealing my anti-material rifle and those wires that you use to connect power between vehicles. Yeah, I know what you mean, yeah. The jumper cable. Yeah, like, that sounds like a pain, you know? The fear keeps him awake. What, the fear of falling asleep? Come on, man. Do the thing. Do the thing, dude. I will figure that one out some other time. But I would have to call this stream here because we've been going for 5 hours and I would have some stuff to take care of as well. You see? It was a heavy jumper cable. Damn. The rug, yes, the rug. I get it. Yeah, the rug would keep me awake as well. That thing is pretty terrifying. But yeah, overall, we made some good progress here. We had a good old time playing Quake. And now, it was some good old fun. And, yeah, we got some, you know, we brainstormed some stream ideas and whatnot, right? Like, yeah, I know, I've seen it. Trust me, I've seen the carpet. I know how it looks like. I know how terrifying it is. I am aware it's evil. The carpet is evil. I lost my voice. Well, I hope you get better soon. And, you know, just get a bunch of rest. That usually tends to do the trick for me, at least, right? Get a bunch of rest. And, you know, if everything else fails, you know, you gotta eat a sensory egg. It'll fix you right up. You know? Somewhere I toilet out of clear, Crific? Really? Yeah, UFT, yeah, that'll help as well. That'll help as well. But yeah, you know, stream ideas, upcoming stuff, you know, I mean, again, we got a bunch of one-off ideas there. Again, about the emo drawing stream, that's a big maybe, right? Like, again, I'm not gonna promise anything. But yeah, if you guys do have any emote suggestions, right, that you want to see realized maybe,
there's the Discord. You know, please drop your suggestions into that channel, aptly named Emo Suggestion, that hasn't been used in quite some time now. And yeah. Will you rate? I don't know, will I? You tell me. Yeah, like emo suggestions. Then yeah, there's the Long Dark that might happen next week. There's good old Songs of Six, which I really wanna check out next week. Again, it's kind of Imagine Dwarf Fortress RimWorld, but like you know, it's you have a big town with thousands of people. You have like armies and whatnot. Yes, that game, Mike. Exactly, that game. And yeah, a bunch of things, right? Probably no Helldiver stream next week, because, well, I mean, on max level I got most of the things, and I'm pretty happy with how that stuff went. So maybe we're gonna be slapping in something else. You know, we got Victoria, we got Dwarf Fortress, we gotta go to Hell, we got Zomboid and whatnot. There's a lot of things going on, you know? So, yeah, if you guys are new to the channel and enjoyed what you saw, consider dropping a follow. Helps me out a lot. And, by the way, do you play Frog Detective? No, I haven't played Frog Detective yet. You ask me every time, and every time I give you the same answer. So, like, it's probably like the 8th time I told you this. But, you know, if anything, it'll be like a one-off thing, right? If anything, it'll be like a one-off thing. Because I just don't see it lasting that long, right? Like, it's one-off Rock Detective here. It happened, we went in. Good stuff, right? Yeah. And senile, as it should be, you know. I like reading up some senile stuff. I like listening to senile people, you know, especially when I'm drawing. You know, if anything, you're making me want to draw now, Luna. You make me want to draw. And also, if you were to rate someone, do you guys have any suggestions on who to ambush? Who to send a war to? Oh, shut up, me. I just hurt myself. Hey, when it happens. Yeah, let's see. Any suggestions? Any cool people live right now? What about let's see. Who do we have? Is that person alive? No. Just went offline. Well, we can still rate them. Yeah, we can still rate them. Tell them to go back online. Tell them right now. Go to their channel, message them on Discord, call them in real life, tell them to go live, tell them and a certain streamer wants to rate them, and they must answer the call now. Right now. It's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, damn it! Getting rated by me! Yeah. If 2 streamers, yeah, shoot. Go ahead. I would have someone, but not if it meshes well with what we have going on here right now. Like, it's retro in the truest sense of retro. Magic the Gathering? Is Magic the Gathering streaming themselves? Nah, dude, I'm gonna rate War Thunder ES. The official War Thunder Bob Ross. Yeah, I'm gonna rate Bob Ross, dude. That'll do it. Yeah, I'm gonna rate. I'm gonna rate those people who really need it. So who's? Are there any titty streamers I can send you guys to? Hold on. Yeah, of course there is. Yeah. You go to live chatting. Yeah. We got some twerking, guys. You want to see some twerks real quick? You guys want to see some tits? God damn it. In all seriousness, if you guys have any suggestions, yeah, we can go ahead. Obviously, yeah, okay, yeah, no, I see. Magic is indeed streaming Magic the Gathering Pro Tour Murders at Karloff Manor.
Well, that sounds like a crime scene. This part don't make me sad. It's just a sphere of skin. God damn, dude. Oh boy. But yeah. Any suggestions? So players, what were your 2 streamers you had in mind? Since from what I see, either is like people that have plenty of viewers and don't need them, or they're offline, or they're offline, you know. Let's see. I mean, I don't know. Like, I'm gonna go to the ZOMBOID category itself. See what's happening there. No one's in Arizona. That's a weak mindset. Oh, it's a stream now. I'm gonna start a stream. You know, like, if you'd like to rate me, like, you can, but like, you don't have to or anything like that, you know. But like, if you'd like, put fingers together, you could stream, like, you could rate me, you know. Just saying.
So let's check out some of the recommendations there. So okay, so just chatting, some fishing, okay. And the other one is, you said, ZS Roach, Spelunky Speedrunner. Okay.
0.01% to get affiliated, average person.
Yeah, I mean, affiliate, trust me, that's not the hard part, right? It's more like the partner thing. That's where they will dangle the carrot in front of your face and just tease you. Yeah, that's where they'll get you. That's the one they'll get you with. Alrighty, but yeah. Yeah, it seems like we're probably gonna go to ZS Roach. Since, yeah, they're playing Legend of Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom. Learning all the dungeons.
I just want emos and redeem.
Yeah, you'll get her, I believe in you. I believe in you.
Also, I don't know if the raids count towards your average viewers, by the way. I don't think they do. I think they changed it a while ago. Because, like, people were, like, getting carried to partner by other streamers. So, there's that. But yeah, it counts, for sure. Remember them, like, changing that stuff. But yeah, again, ZS Roach playing some Zelda. Thank you guys once again so much for watching. And hope I can get myself timed out again in the stream. And you know, I'll be cheering you on, you know. I'll be saying like, hey, Roach, time him out right now. So, yeah. 1.426? Oh, well, yeah. Didn't used to, yeah. But again, guys, thank you so much for watching. You know, we can keep on bantering in the Discord if you guys would like. But I'll have to take care of some things right now. So, I'll be seeing you on Monday again, okay? Take care, everyone. And, just shout why at the people, you know? just shout why at them, you know? And be nice. And be nice. It's important. Alrighty. Yeah, Discord, VODs, thank you once again, players. And, again, till Monday. Tatu. See ya. Bye-bye.